Hello, hello, everyone. I see a Z-Sense crime thingy coming through. We will drop that in the queue for another day when we do have time for it. Likely on Friday, before Retro Book Club, or after. I'm gonna shoot for before. It could happen tomorrow, but I'm thinking Friday's more likely. Anyway, let me have a quick sip of water here. Let's play a video game. Continue. We're in chapter 10. We're nearing the end of what we can still do as far as side content goes. We have things here and there, but we are starting to run that well dry. So I'd like to get a few aspects of completion squared away today. But we shall see what we can do. I think somewhere that's going to be a good starting point is... So, I did a little bit of grinding in between streams. Swordsman and Gunman are both ranked 25, which is as high as they can go at present. I have all the abilities for Swordsman. I still got a bunch I gotta get for Gunman. But once we've got all of the abilities... Just make a quick pit stop here. I'm pleased to see you again, Saito-kun. I had an inkling you'd come. You were expecting me? It is, of course, thanks to you that Heianosuke was able to find the inner strength he needed. I've not yet repaid you in full. I sense power laying dormant within you. Actually, I could attempt to unleash that power. Sounds like it could be useful. I played the bootleg before. We've had it on Retro Book Club before. I know which one you're talking about. I just haven't seen it in Z-Sense if it works in it. If you're prepared, we can start immediately. This will be a one-on-one battle between you and me. Yeah, I'm good to go for that. Very good. I mean, Swordsman's the one we're upgrading here. Our wiggly-ass sword. Right, you do have that move, which I gotta be very careful of, because I remember it can do, lots upon lots of damage if I'm not careful. Yeah, I call that lots of damage. I do have a lot of healing on me, though, so... that can offset the damage. I just gotta make sure I'm not caught with my pants down and just immediately eat shit. Okay, I like this combo I kind of got you in for the moment. Ah, damn it. Try to get you with that same technique and you got me first. Thack. Okay, heal up. It's such a good technique when you're able to consistently land it, too. Nice and easy win. Yeah, I expect so. Impressive, your strength and beauty defy my expectations. Broken the limit of the swordsman style and can now reach level 50. Your swordsman abilities may now be learned for a second time, enhancing their power and effects. The moment I met you, I knew you were exceptional, and yet I believe you will reach heights even I cannot foresee. But a lot here, really. I'm grateful to you. You and your students helped me re-examine what it takes to wield a sword. Your words are incredibly kind. Thank you. Since I'm afraid it's time. Ah, so it is. Saito-kun, would you wait a moment? Sure. Forgive me for keeping you. I leave anon to present myself once more to my venerable house. Thus I don the trappings of pedigree. Ah! You're the ancestor of this character from Yakuza 5. Let this be our proper introduction. My name is Ayanokoji Kimiyoshi. Till I depart this earth, I shan't forget the wisdom you have shown. Though I be scion of the Ayanokoji line, my means to repay thee are little and less in the shadow of your valor, sir. That will probably do for formalities. I shall leave the dojo in the care of Hayanosuke now. We must needs confer with what time I've yet remaining. Your presence will always be welcome here, I expect. Sure, I'm not sure how comfortable the place feels now with you dressed like that, but I've come this far. I'll stop by again when I can. Looking forward to seeing how Hayanosuke does. Very good. Until then, Saito-kun. So yeah, now we are rank 26. We can get up to rank 50. And we can relearn all of our abilities to make them even more powerful. So now we can see what the real limits of sword form are. So where do I want to start today? Let's go and get you your, let's go and give you some food. Here, have a cucumber. I got plenty of them. Well, good luck, sumo wrestler. Thief! And which way do they go? That way. Must be the ones from the Tashiba Nagumi requests. Got it, you wait here. Looks like we got multiple ninjas to go after again. Is it just 3? Looks like it's just the 3. Compared to the 10 we had before. They might be a little bit trickier to catch, though, this time. Maybe not that much trickier. That's 1. Looks like there are 2 left. One of them's heading directly toward me. Yep, well, isn't anymore. It's ninja number 2. I think I saw the third one go up right. Don't see him anywhere. Oh, I see him. Alright, come back here. Should be all of them. call you, just wait for a second. What's going on? Aren't you supposed to be chivalrous shinobi? What does it matter to you? I'm with the Tashibanagumi. People have been asking us to stop you all. I should be trying to capture you and bring you to our headquarters, but something tells you you're not just petty thieves. Tashibanagumi, huh? They've been good to us in the past. Then trust us now. What's happening? If there's anything I can do to help, I will. Alright, I'll tell you. We did once call ourselves chivalrous shinobi, but our leader, Tojiro-sama, has gone mad. Gone mad? Yes, Tojiro-sama and his sister, Oharu-san, were abandoned as children. They're orphans. Growing up in poverty, Tojiro-sama decided to apprentice with the shinobi clan. After striking out on their own, Tojiro and Oharu began taking people who had nowhere else in. They're like parents to us. The clan's mother, Oharu-san, fell ill not long ago. The doctor told us all he could do was give her a little more time. And even that would require a hefty sum. So to pay for her treatment... Yes, there is no way to amass that much money without renouncing our chivalrous values. Of course, we knew that Oharu-san wouldn't want this, but Tojiro-sama... Tojiro-sama has changed. These days, he doesn't even talk to us. He just stays in his room, burning incense that Lickspittle doctor prescribed him. Incense? It's supposed to ease his suffering. Tojiro-sama must surely be in great pain. So, that's our story. I hope you understand now. That said, we can't afford for you to bring us in. Wait! Huh? The incense you mentioned. What else do you know about it? If you really want to help your leader, this might be the key. Can you tell me who this doctor is? The Tashibanagumi could look into him. Why would they do that? Do you suspect something? It's possible that Tojiro is being manipulated somehow. What? We uncovered a similar incident recently. It also involved a strange incense. I'm not sure, but it's possible the same person is behind it all. It can't be. We've all been so concerned. We'll try to find out what we can for you. Thank you. Do you know where Tashibanagumi HQ is? If you discover anything, contact them. Understood. I appreciate your help. Oh, and please, return this for us. I will. Thank you so much. I won't let it out of my sight again. Good. Take care. Be careful. Should head back to Tashibanagumi HQ. Omatsu needs to hear about this. I was honestly kind of hoping we would just get warped immediately back to HQ, but fine. Let's get our prize ticket. I would like to take a palanquin to here, because then we could see what the next plot beat is. So as usual, one of my goals will be get into the next chapter by the end of our session here. See what happens to that. I think this is where Inou's body was found.
何としても沖田さんの暴走を止めてほしいと。
それでことづてっての
は。沖田さんは今ムクロ街で一番隊に招集をかけているようです。
何？
井上さん殺しの犯人に目星をつけたようで、何でも小無双を探しているとか。
小無双？
ご存知ないですか？深い網傘かぶってよく尺八吹いてる連中ですが。
いや、小無
First
双
I've heard.
そうじゃなくて、小無双が井上を殺したというのか。
さあ、私には分かりませんが、沖田さんは何か掴んだらしい。ですが伊藤さんはとにかく一番隊の暴走を止めるようにとのことです。斉藤さんにはムクロ街に向かっていただきます。
山崎。
はあ？
伊藤に伝えとけ。たまにはてめえも自分の足を動かせってな。
いいでしょう。お伝えしておきます。ですが一番隊の件、確かにお願いしましたよ。
You should head to Mukurogai. Okita and the 1st Division are on their way now. The Mukurogai, huh? Well, I'll stop by there soon enough, but I have other business that needs to be taken care of first of all. Like getting more prize tickets. I only have like 1,000 of them. I think one of the things I did while grinding was, yeah, I made a delivery while grinding. I just didn't go turn it in, so might as well grab the next parcel. So that way if I'm in the neighborhood, I can deliver it as well. But one place I do want to swing by... it's Kanaki Dojo. Against armed opponents with only your two hands, it's very effective at getting close and grapple them. However, attempting this tactic head-on merely invites counterattack. Remember, you are a martial artist, not a rampaging goat. That is why we utilize the Kamaki Shadow Bind. With it, you'll avoid your enemy's attack and circle around to securely take hold of them. Evading is, as always, crucial. My students will use wooden swords, which I expect they'll swing around like utter madmen. You must grab them expeditiously. Now, are you ready? Begin. Alright, let's learn some new techniques. While evading with X, press circle to grab nearby. Okay. Basically going from a dodge into a grab. That was, very much a seeming swing and a miss. Prodigious, that will do. Closing the distance on your foes is vital when battling empty-handed. Always look for chances to move in. That'll be all for now. Turn here again when you're ready. Hey, Polk. How's your day been, dearie? Oh, actually, I never remember if it's already counting for how many fights I've gotten into, or if I need to talk to you again to start that counter. So, back in we go to Kamaki. Once we get past the loading zones. Started sick, feeling better. Same, girl, same. Woke up feeling not great. Ended up lying in bed for like another hour or two. Okay, 5 more bottles. And well, obviously now I'm feeling better since I'm here streaming. So another thing that I did do in between streams is, let me, hold my letters here. I got the next message saying that I've got a payment due, so why don't we go pay a landlord. It's like you're already waiting for me. Owe me 20 Rio, no ifs, ands, or buts. Got 20 Rio and some. I'd give you more to pay off more of my debt now if I could. Yep, 20 Rio, that'll do for now, but you still got 40 to go. I'll expect your next payment promptly. See you. Make another payment soon enough, I'm sure. One of the things I still gotta do if I'm going for getting everything done. Well, we have to go to Mukurogai to meet up with Okita. Oh, what? Not to let anyone into Mukurogai, Shinsengumi or not. Sounds like you get it even though you're... You get it even though you're Shinsengumi yourself. Alright, then we're gonna need to take the other path into Mukurogai. Great. Love that. Is this anything I could use? Just another price ticket, okay. So yeah, I guess we're gonna end up taking the, Oh, god damn it. I can't do that. See for that you've been interfering with our investigation. Now our orders are to subdue you on sight. So once I'd love to hear something new from you lot. Gen with one first Genesis emulators with an accuracy emulated sound. Neat. When wards fail. Such a good ability when you can put it to really good use. God, he's strong. Wasted too much time here. Should hurry to Mukurogai. So I need to double check something. Yeah, that's a lot of experience you've gotten for a swordsman from just basically the one fight. So... the experience requirement to rank up swordsman again has gone significantly down, so it's not going to be too hard to get at least a few levels on it. Boop. There's too much time here. I need to head to Mukurogai. Yeah, I wish I could just take the damn boat. But no, who needs a boat anyway? Oh, wait, cat. Alright, here, let's give you some more fish. I got plenty of fish after all. Try some of this. Shouldn't be relying on me for fish, they'll spoil you. Stray animals have to learn to fend for themselves or they may not survive. You're gonna give this cat more fish later, Ryoma, I can guarantee you that.
どうした？お前ら一番隊だろ。かかってこねえのか。
沖田さんがあなたをお待ちです。斉藤さん。
Trying to body you a bit.
何？
この先へどうぞ。
Well, I'll gladly take you if you're not fighting me.
俺に話があるってことか。
井上さん殺しと見られる小無双の正体が分かりましてね。そのことで斉藤さんに聞きたいことがあると。
どういうことだ？
私の口からそれ以上は言えません。
Great.
わかった。
Well, into Mukurogai then. Did I see the thing? Yeah, this thing. Is there another prize ticket? Yep. How did I know? His usual behavior's bad enough. Boop. Nothing's bothered me. I was able to talk to one of them, a green ninja. I think someone might be influencing them. He mentioned a doctor providing them with incense. If that's the case, I can help. I'll see if I can find out anything. Green ninja might contact you with more information. Thanks. Thank you, Saito-san. I'm counting on you again. Lounging and drinking and being a nuisance. So I'm guessing that's the other one I need to, figure out here. Well, while we're here, though... Where's Okita? I think I'm about to get my answer. Well, good morning to you too, Okita.
何のつもりだ？とぼけんねえ。ネタ上がっとる。何？お前が減産やったっちゅうことだな。
I sure am not. Why do you think that?
俺が井上を殺さなきゃならない。お前らは小無双を追ってたんじゃなかったのか。追ってたわ。せやけど、もう追う必要あらへん。なぜだ？その小無双の正体はな、坂本龍馬っちゅう男やったからや。なんだと？ 勤皇派の間じゃ有名な話らしいやないか。小無双のなりした坂本龍馬、最近今日でうろついとるらしいの。その話本当か？土佐や長州の浪人どもを締め上げたら白状しよった。それにお前やったら納得や。あの源さんかてやられてもおかしない。待て、坂本龍馬は俺の他にもう一人いる。そのことはあんたも知っているはずだろう。ああ、知っとる。せやけど源さん殺す理由がお前にはある。理由？とぼけんなよ。お前が殺したんやろ。源さんが覆面の男やっちゅうことを知ってな。本当なのか、その話は。どこまでしらけるつもりやお前。本当なのかって聞いてんだ、大きさ。答えてくれ、起きた。死の敵討つんは弟子の務め。真の理心流の奥義味わわせたるわ。真の理心流、何を言ってるんだ。さあ構えるやはじめちゃん。あんたが追い続けてきた天然理心流、最後の謎が目の前にある。勝てばわかるという話だな。
So it's like any other day. Just gotta beat the answers out of somebody.
来い、起きた。俺はお前に勝つ。そして全ての謎を明かし、坂本龍馬としての人生を取り戻す。気合いや。行くで、坂本龍馬。
Alright, Okita. What was it, just like the last chapter we fought you? Fortune cookie pinatas. Not a phrase I expected to see, but I guess it's not inaccurate. Are you? Nope, you're not affected by dog. Okay. Noted. Can't say I didn't try. You know what? Wild Dancer seems good right about now. Give you a tiger. Yeah, have Majima's ancestor made by a tiger. Oh god. Okay, where's the QTE in here? Now this is where the real fun begins. Oh! Okay, that's strong. Noted. Alright, you know what? Have another tiger. Tiger did good for us last time, after all. Alright, let's keep a watch for... Well, I don't think we're in the second phase just yet, but we're coming up on that soon here, I bet. Yeah, here we go. Second phase now. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Alright, now I need to start really watching myself. Okay, run. It's not too hard of an attack to dodge as long as I know it's coming and react accordingly. If you don't see it coming, though, it can be very devastating. Yeah, this is going way better this time. Run. Alright, we should be in the clear this time now. No, especially if we do that. Okay. I don't know, is it?
Inoueを殺したのは俺じゃない。おそらくもう一人の坂本龍馬だ。起きた。覆面の男が井上だったってのは本当なのか。
その前に一つ教えてくれや。どうやったわしの理心流は。
What kind of question is that?
俺が追っていた理心流だった。立ち筋、技、間合い。すべてが1年前感じたもの。覆面の男そのものだった。
そうか。それを聞いて安心した。これでようやくわしはあの人に追いつけたっちゅうわけか。
師弟の間柄なのか、あんたと井上は。
そんなもんやない。わしにとって源さん。いや、鴨さんは
久々に聞くな、その名前。
勇ちゃん。
そろそろこの人に本当のことを打ち明ける時が来たようだぜ。五郎ちゃんよ。
今度
斎藤はじめさんよ。あんたに全てを教えてやる。天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密をな。悪いね。話が話なんで場所を変えさせてもらったよ。でもここならあんたのことを気兼ねなく龍馬さんと呼べるしな。互いに腹も割りやすいや。
それで一体何なんだ。天然理心流の謎、それに新選組最大の秘密というのは。
かれこれ1年以上前のことになる。ちょうど新選組が三風浪士組という名で今日の町に出てきた頃の話だ。その頃俺たち三風浪士組には俺の他にもう一人の局長が存在した。
確か芹沢鴨だったか。
裏の世界、つまり影として日の本一と恐れられた水戸藩出身の男だ。
影。
三風浪士組は将軍様の上洛警護を目的とする幕府お抱えの組織として結成された。俺が率いる司令官から近藤、土方、山並、沖田、長倉、井上、東堂の7名。芹沢率いる水戸藩から芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介の3名が加わり一つの組となったんだ。
鴨に五郎。さっきあんたが口にしていた名だが、まさか。
察しがついたようだな。そう、井上源三郎、沖田総司、そして長倉新八。この3人はすでにこの世にはいねえ。芹沢鴨、平山五郎、平間重介、それぞれが演じている仮の姿なんだ。
なんだと。
そしてその全てはあの吉田東洋の暗殺と密接に関係している。
どういうことなんだ。
1年前のあの日、事件は起こった。
ずいぶん早いお帰りで。
起きた。それに井上、長倉。
局長、土佐での一仕事お疲れ様でした。
何の話だ。
鴨さん、あなたが水戸藩にいた頃からこうした闇仕事を受けていたことは知っています。あなたがあの総集ラッパ風魔由来の剣術水戸天狗流の宗家ということもね。
俺の素性を知った上で土佐から戻ってくる時を狙って待っていたというわけか。
近藤さんはあなたたち水戸組を優遇しすぎて今日の道場で偶然知り合った。罪人同然だったあなた方を三風浪士組に温かく迎え入れた。その剣の腕を買ってね。だがこのままでは司令官一派の我々の立場が危ぶまれる。
やめろ。まさか身内で殺し合うつもりか。
ここにいる我々3人はあなたを身内と思っていませんよ。
起きた。
安心してください。平山と平間は薬でぐっすり寝かせておきました。あなたを殺した後でちゃんと後を追わせますから。芹沢かも
覚悟。
姉は起きた。おい、ゴロ、起きろ。
なんやねん。カモさん。
お前たちは来るな。
カモさん。
That's how they explain his scar too.
芹沢。カモさん。
なんでこないなことに。
Oh no, we can't connect the network.
近藤殿。土方殿。
さすが水戸天狗流。掃除をもってしてもかなわなかったのか。
行き違いがあったとはいえ、私は浪士組の同志を殺めてしまった。私は切腹いたします。ですからどうか平山と平間の命だけは。なんで謝るんや、カモさん。先に殺しに来たんは沖田たちの方やろが。
それに沖田を殺したのは俺と五郎や。カモさんだけの責任やない。
黙れ。近藤局長は影として水戸藩に使い捨てられた俺たちを救ってくれた。もはや日の当たる場所では生きる道のなかった俺たちをな。だがその愛弟子殿を殺めたんだ。その罪は俺の死をもって償うほかない。せやけど悪いのはうちらやないはずや。
その通りだ。
It was self-defense.
謝んなきゃなんねえのはこっちだよ、カモさん。宗司たちはあんたら水戸組の剣の腕を恐れてた。だから勝手にこんなことを。
近藤殿。
だがやっちまったもんは仕方ねえ。あんたらにはきっちり死んでもらうよ。
近藤。
沖田総司は浪士組一の剣豪として勤王志士たちの間でも名が通ってる。この身分浪士組の顔とも言うべき存在だった。その総司が切られて死んだとなりゃ、浪士組もたかが知れてると世間の笑い物になっちまう。
そうなれば我々はお役御免。幕府からも見捨てられ、解散を命じられることになるだろうな。
それがどないしたっちゅんや。そないなもんわしらには関係ない。やめろ。五郎、重助。
俺は非常な人間でね。愛弟子が死んだってのに、頭の中は浪士組をどうやって生き残らせるかでいっぱいだ。
なんやと。
俺はな、どんな犠牲を払おうと絶対にこの国を変えてやろうと思ってるんだ。そのために幕府を騙してまで身分浪士組を作ったんだよ。でそれを実現するにはあんたたちの力がどうしても必要だ。どうだい、今日からあんたたち第二の人生ってやつを生きてみねえか。
That's how they adopted new names for themselves.
そうしてその日から芹沢鴨は井上源三郎に、平間重介は長倉新八に、そして平山五郎は沖田総司へと生まれ変わった。鴨さん最後の仕事、吉田東洋暗殺がきっかけとなってな。
1年前にそんなことが。
以来俺たちは名を三部浪士組から新選組へと改めた。芹沢鴨が乱暴狼藉の末粛清されたという噂を流し、浅葱色の派手な羽織で装うことで過去を払拭し、事実を隠した。沖田総司っていや美少年で通ってたから、そこの五郎ちゃんにはこの面で自分を美少年と言い張らせたもんだ。そして万が一にも秘密が漏れぬようハットを作った。
体を脱するは死罪。あのハットのことか。
ああ、いつの間にか新選組全体の掟になっちまったが、ハットはもともとこの秘密を知る
But that changed in time.
近藤、土方、山並、東堂、そして水戸組3人の口封じを目的として作られたものだったってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
俺は鴨さんの剣術、水戸天狗流をどうしても新選組に取り入れたかった。だから鴨さんが源さんになった翌日から自衛官出身者は皆天狗流の指南を受けたんだ。そして俺はその剣を天然理心流と解消し、今日の町から世に広めていこうとした。自衛官の独自流派としてな。そうすりゃ強さを求める手だれの剣士たちが新選組に集まるって考えたのさ。結果7人しかいなかった組は急激に拡大。佐之助や伊藤さん、武田といった有名な剣士の加入もあって今の規模になった。
じゃあ俺はあんたの仕掛けた理心流の風潮に引っかかった一人ということなのか。
ああ、でもその結果あんたはこうして新選組に入り、事の真相を知り得ることができたというわけだ。人生とは何があるか分かったもんじゃねえな。龍馬さんよ、これが新選組と天然の真実だ。そしてあんたが追いかけてた覆面の男の正体、そりゃ井上源三郎として生きた芹沢鴨だったということだ。
きっと鴨さんははじめちゃんに対して後ろめたい気持ちがあったんや。池田屋で松原がはじめちゃんの秘密をばらそうとした時、背後から突然切ったんもはじめちゃんを守るためにやったんやと思う。せやなかったらあの鴨さんが敵を後ろから切るような真似するわけないしな。
井上は俺の目的を知りながら新選組にとどまれるよう手を貸してくれていたということか。
鴨の恩返しっちゅうとこやな。ほんまあの人らしいわ。
どうだい、全てを知った今の心境は。
正直まだ釈然としない。どうして井上は東洋のおやっさんを殺さねばならなかったんだ。
Yeah, how does that fit into the
伊藤さ
puzzle?
ん経由で頼まれたらしい。 仕事を成功させたら俺らの脱藩を取り消してもらえるという条件でな。
水戸藩からだと。じゃあおやっさんを殺そうとしたやつは水戸にいるってのか。
それはわからん。最後までカモさんは喋らんかった。影として生きる者の習性やな。
それじゃあ俺はこれから先何を追いかければいいんだ。
龍馬さんよ、一つあんたに確認したい。もし今吉田東洋の殺害を依頼した人間が誰なのか知ったら、あんた復讐のためそいつを殺しに行くかい？
わからない。だが覆面の男の正体を知った今、一つだけはっきりしたことがある。
なんだい？
俺は復讐がしたかったんじゃない。真実が知りたい。それだけなんだと。
その言葉を聞けて安心したよ。今のあんたならこれから俺が話すことを受け止められるだろう。
なんだ。
どうして俺があんたが本物の坂本龍馬だと知っていたか。そりゃカモさんから報告を受けてたからだ。そしてもう一つカモさんから報告を受けていたことがある。そりゃ
What did you learn?
カモさんに吉田東洋殺害の依頼をした男の名は坂本龍馬だ。
Pardon?
なんだと。それじゃまさかもう一人の坂本龍馬が。
例の小娘の坂本龍馬やな。
そして今になって奴は覆面の男だった源さんを殺した。おそらくは吉田東洋暗殺の口封じのためにな。
クソが。
驚くな、まだ早い。今そのもう一人の坂本龍馬がいるのは寺田屋らしい。タイの観察から知らせがあった。
That close to us?
寺田屋にもう一人の坂本龍馬が。
寺田屋はあんたの定宿らしいじゃねえか。つまり二人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋を宿にしているってことになる。
You could say that again.
どうなっとるんや。
以前からたびたび坂本龍馬は寺田屋を使ってたようだ。今日で活動する時の拠点の一つなのかもな。とにかくそれで今伊藤さんと武田の5番隊が寺田屋に向かってる。
寺田屋に踏み込むつもりってことか。
せやけど連中の手に負える相手やないで。その坂本龍馬は芹沢鴨を仕留めたほどの男やぞ。
そうやすやすと捕まるとは思えねえな。もしここで取り逃がせばもう見つからなくなるかもしれん。龍馬さん、いや斎藤さんよ。あんたは斎藤をはじめとして寺田屋襲撃に向かえ。伊藤や武田より先にもう一人の龍馬を捕まえねえと、あんたが追いかけてきた吉田東洋殺害の謎は永久に闇ん中だ。
わかった。近藤さん。すべてを教えてくれてありがとう。俺は新選組に入ったことを後悔してない。
そうかい。ならよかった。ほら、早く行け。
ああ。
Alright, well. Guess it's off to where we were staying. My imposter, he's at Teradaya.
ほな行くで。
On the one hand, yeah, I can go there. On the other, it's also nighttime, which means I should probably go looking around for some memoirs. And some of them might only show up at night here. I don't want to travel just yet.
おい、そんなに急ぐな。おっと。カモさん。
We got here another prize ticket. Not really what I'm looking for, but sure.
はじめちゃん。
Wonder if I can even go hunting for memoirs since we do have Okita with us. Game may not like that. We'll see. We gotta hurry. Yep, I'm definitely hurrying. Yep. Totally.
ほな行くで。何すんねん。はじめちゃん。ちょ、待ちや。
Let's see the one down here.
伊藤と武田。もう先に寺田についてるかもしれん。
Or get hold on a second. Got a little over half the memoirs. I don't think it's this, but I'll check. Nope, it's some out-of-season plums. Great. Just what we needed. Alright, fine. It's off to Teradaya then. I doubt there's much we can do with Okito with us anyway. Or much that the game will let us do anyway. Save myself the effort as well and just fast travel. Oh, look who's already here.
斉藤君、君も来ていたのか。
伊藤。
この寺田屋に井上さんを殺した坂本龍馬という土佐者が潜んでいる。今から踏み込む。
ああ、分かっている。
だが君は必要ない。この件は私と武田の5番隊でやらせてもらう。
You're getting the assistance whether you want it or not.
君は新入りの隊長だ。先だっての池田の一件しかり、敵を取り逃すようなことをされては困るのでね。
それは
とにかく余計な手出しは結構。ここは今参謀である私の指揮下にある。
いや、ここの指揮は一番隊に取らせてもらうで。
沖田君、君までやってきたのか。
まあ聞けや伊藤藩。今さっき局長と会ったんやけど、あんたにええ話があるらしいわ。
ああ、局長が。
なんや、引退の相談をしたいらしいわ。
何、近藤局長が引退されるというのか。
わしもようわからんけど、あんたを屯所に呼び出すよう仰せつかったんや。ここの指揮権はわしに任せる言うてな。
出任せじゃないだろうな。沖田君、言うまでもないが、もしその話が嘘だったら切腹者だぞ。
Well, then you better go find out.
別にええで。せやけど副長に次期局長の座を奪われたくないんやったら、はよ行った方がええんとちゃうか。
私は屯所に行く。あとは一番隊に任せよう。
Well, that was easy enough to convince you.
伊藤は何より局長の座を狙っとるからな。苦しい言い訳やったが、あとは勇ちゃんがうまいことやってくれるやろ。それより邪魔者はおらんようになったで。坂本龍馬を殺す資格があるんはわしかお前だけや。
だが一つその前にやっておきたいことがある。
なんや。
踏み込む前に寺田屋の女将と女中を逃がしてやりたい。長いこと世話になってる。切り合いに巻き込みたくない。
気持ちはわかるがしゃあないやないか。逃がすっちゅうてもどうやってこの状況で知らせるっちゅうねん。
裏口から回ってどうにか合図を送れればいいのだが。
なあ、面倒やな。わしはもっと正面からババッと踏み込んで思いっきり暴れたいっちゅう。
Well, give us some time first, then you can do so.
せやったらとりあえず
We'll go around the stupid back.
それでええな。
ああ、大丈夫だ。
ほな行くで。裏口から静かに入るんや。
I'll do my best. I'll do my best to try to avoid making it less fun for you.
Huh? こないな時間に風呂か。優雅なもんやな。
音がしている。誰か入ってるな。
はじめちゃん、覗いてみる。案外例の坂本龍馬かもしれんで。どうや、誰かおるか。
Nope.
誰かおるの？
俺だ、オリオ。
はじめさん、そんなとこで何してんの？
聞いてくれ。今この宿を新選組が囲んでいる。坂本龍馬って客が来ているな。2階の客間か。
せやけど、なんやの？
もうすぐ新選組がここへ突入してくる。お前は静かにおかみさんたちを連れて寺田屋から逃げろ。
坂本さんを新選組が？
詳しい話は後だ。急げ。
言ったようやな。よし、そしたら行こうか、はじめちゃん。
お逃げください、坂本様。新選組が来ます。はよ、ここから逃げて。
あれはお涼の声。
What?
どういうことだ。
ま 迷うてる暇はない。もう行くしかないで。
Well, I guess we're on the move now.
おもろなってきたやないか。行くで、はじめちゃん。ああ。
Find Sakamoto Ryoma. Alright, let's get this party started. We got a lot of friends to go through here. This is gonna be an exciting one. Pull up my audio level. Oh, come on. Pull up the OBS. There we go. I want to make sure it's audio is balanced adequately. I might turn it down a little bit more. Audio balancing is my life. Alright, let's use a tiger. When in doubt, tiger it up. Oh, I see an item in the corner. It's mine! Alright, taking you down should be the end of the first round of dudes. Yeah. Oh wait, nope, there's more. I lied. Now I'm getting the arrow telling me where to go next. Not falling for that. You have to try harder than that. Looks like I'll have to find another way. Great. We can't just slash our way through. That'd probably be the other convenient way. Alright, through this door? Yeah. Took you long enough, let's move! Presumably moving up the stairs, you mean? Oh shit. Nice, nice. Less nice. Okay. Who's up next? Let's get a little bit of healing back. Probably not going to be enough to ultimately suffice. But I've got plenty of healing items on me that I can depend on. I think now is going to be a good time to depend on one of those healing items, in fact. Oh, you have a lot of shield. Oh, dear. You know what? You can have a tiger. Because you got a lot of health, so... I might as well make life a little bit easier on me. Ooh, another style up. Good, good. Alright, which way am I going now? This way? Yes. Is that our Sakamoto Ryoma?
たった二人でわしらの仲間を。なんちゅう奴らじゃ。お前が坂本龍馬なのか。坂本先生にはわしらが指一本触れさせんがじゃ。
Alright, Sakamoto Ryoma. Let's see what you are made of. From one Sakamoto Ryoma to another. Well, obviously you got a few tricks of your own. You don't flinch easily either, I'm noticing. Alright, let's do some healing. Vitality pill away! Oh yeah, let me get this ability unlocked. Wild Dancer. Oh, you got no training orbs on you. Okay. I guess that's fine then. And you try to get a few more, Brawler orbs if I can. That would be, helpful to grab, I would say. Otherwise, kind of my goal is going to be trying to get everything under the gunman tree, because then we can upgrade gunman beyond its limits. Problem is the only skill tree I can take orbs from at this point is Brawler. And that means I have to use Brawler, and that just is not going to be great. To any amount. You can grab some of the health increases, at least, for Gunman. Yeah, I need 8 more orbs, so, yeah, that's going to be a bit tricky to have happen. Try as I might. Alright. Oh, there's Sakamoto Ryoma here is angry now, I see. Have a tiger. Good for your soul. No? Okay.
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬なのか。誰なんだお前は。お前の目的は何だ。なぜ俺の名を語る。答えろ。お前がおやっさんを殺させたのか。そうなんだろう。なんとか言え。鴨さんの敵や。
Oh. Damn smoke bomb.
はじめちゃん、窓や。窓から逃げよった。おうではじめちゃん。はじめちゃん。まさか兄弟が。踊るな、そこ動くな。見回り組の佐々木か。何の用や。
こないなとこで何しとんねんお前ら。
見たらわかるやろ。不定労使の取り締まりや。
ほう、それご苦労なこっちゃな。せやけどこっから先は見回り組が預からせてもらう。
なんやと。
Since when?
かったんか。坂本龍馬は見回り組が預かる言うとんねん。
な。なんだと。
これは幕府ご公儀の命令や。これ以上坂本龍馬の件新選組の手出しは無用。
ふざけんなや。坂本は新選組の幹部殺した男や。それを手出し無用とはどういうことやねん。
そうの文句があるんやったらお上に言うたらどうや。わしらに命令した幕府のお役人に。
おい、
あ？
誰なんだ。見回り組にその命令を出した役人ってのは。
幕府軍艦奉行並み勝麟太郎や。
勝麟太郎。
余計な詮索はせんこっちゃ。その方がお互いの身のためなんとちゃいまっか。謎だらけの三番隊隊長さんよ。
That ended the chapter. It was very end of chapter-y. And not yet.
しかし見回り組に邪魔されるとは思うてもなかったな、はじめちゃん。どないしたんや。さっきから様子が変やけど、なんかあったんか。
いや、なんでもない。ちょっとな。
うん。
やってくれたな、お前ら。
Uh-oh.
おう、伊藤藩やねんか。それに武田に平助まで。どないしたんや。
とぼけんな。近藤局長の引退の相談ってあれはとんだホラじゃねえか。
ああ、なんやそれ。よう覚えてへんな。
バカにしとんのが悪い。お前の嘘のせいで坂本龍馬取り逃がしてしもうたやないか。
そない言うんやったら5番隊も残ってればよかったやないか。伊藤藩に尻尾振ってついてったくせしてよう言うわ。
なんやと。我なめとんのか。
まあまあ落ち着いて武田さん。 沖田さんもそんなに煽らないでくださいよ。
なんや平助、お前どっちの味方や。
別に俺はどっちの味方でもないですよ。ただ最近の近藤さんは何を考えているかわからない。なら伊藤さんが局長になった方がやりやすいとは思ってますけど。
平助、お前
もういい平助。こんなバカ相手にしてても拉致が開かねえ。いいか沖田、これだけは覚えておけ。俺が新選組局長になった暁には古参だろうが剣の腕が立とうが容赦しねえ。
Really? Because those seem like two pretty important things.
粛清する。いいな。あんたもただの狂犬で終わりたくなかったら平助のように身の振り方考えるんだな。言うぞ。
I should head back to Terradaya for now. I have some questions for Oreo. Sure, and we're alone, which means I might be able to do some more completion stuff as well, again. I'd go do some more Tengu hunting as well, if we can... If we happen to cross any Tengu. Of course, that could be a pretty big if. I need to look again, after all, where the Tengu that we're currently tracking down are supposed to be. And it'll be fine. More prize tickets. Well, there's one memoir. One less for us to locate later. If you want, I can start punching you. See if I can get some more brawler orbs and put those training orbs towards our gunman ship. Ow. Once again, I begin to wonder whether or not it's worth going after upgrading brawler form. That's just par for the course sometimes, isn't it? These Gauze's touch is pretty effective in healing me. We run from Tosa? Of course not. Looking for someone from Tosa? Is he looking for me, I wonder? Does he know who I am? Nah, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, you there. You, wouldn't happen to be from Tosa, would you? Huh? Well, no. Oh, alright. Gosh, I gotta read this letter somehow. Letter? Yeah, this letter here has been been written in Tosaben, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Huh, I guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, it seems like we met for a reason. He seems pretty distressed, so maybe I should help him out. You can teach me Tosaben? So, I actually do know Tosaben. Huh? Really? Oh man, thank you. But wait, you said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? I have my reasons, so what's with this letter? Allow me to introduce myself first. My name's Fuji, and I run a kimono shop here in town. And the other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. From Tosa, huh? Yeah. She'd heard about us through word of mouth, I guess, and decided to make the journey out here. So her name was Okinu-san. Real sweetheart, and cute as can be, too. Totally my type. And as I'm selling her this kimono, the whole time I'm just dreading the thought of saying goodbye and never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage I had and asked her if we could maybe write letters to each other. Keep in touch, you know? Exchanging letters, huh? Nice. She nodded all quietly. It was cute, and my heart had nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right there and then. That's great. Sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, I just got my first letter from her, and of course, I tried reading it. But the whole thing's written in Tosaben. Real thick Tosaben, too. I have no idea what the heck she's talking about. Oh. I can kind of get the gist of it if I try really hard, but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see, so that's why you wanted someone who knows Tosaben. Exactly. Please, mister, this is the love of my life. Think you can help me translate what she's saying? Sure, I'm in. Sure, leave it to me. Thank you so much. Let's get right to it. Talkin' Tosa. Here's all she sent me. Well, you weren't kidding about being thick. I told you, one look at this and I immediately got why she was just nodding the whole time. Okay, read it to me. Fuji-san been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono deal left me walking on air that it has. Eye among eyes, yours to make that. Listen, just marveled with all your boyo, Okinu. Still think you can help? You bet. Alright, let's start with finish spell. I think Rise Rain Pray means hope you're doing well. That's right, actually that's pretty good. Well, I can figure that much. It's the spell part before that trips me up. Fuji-san been a spell, wouldn't you say? Red as rain, I pray. What's been a spell mean? Means, as some say, it's been a while. She means it's been a while. Ah, it's been a while. I should have gotten that, since it's the start of the letter. Spell's just a fun way of saying it's been some time. I see, and it's been some time since I last heard from her. Wow, I learned something new today. Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, the little kimono deal's left me walking on air that it has. You can figure out what that means. It's for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. Spot on. Oh, good. Hey, so Okinu-san loves the kimono I made for her. Yep, that's great. Alright, now if you could please help me with this last sentence. Eye among eyes, yours to make that. This is just marveled all your boyo, Okinu. I think the first part is more or less you're talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. Is that right? Yeah, you got it. Alright, well, the second part here is pretty tough. Since just marveled at all your boyo. So what's this sentence supposed to mean? It's I. Which means I. Okay, yeah, that's very given how she writes, makes sense. This is a pretty peculiar way to say it, but yeah, she just means herself. I see. This in, huh? Lots to learn. Then we have just marveled. I think that's actually easy enough to understand. She just means really impressed. Not the most common way to say it, but yeah. Appreciate you conferring. And last, we got this all Yar Boyo bit. Any guesses? She means you. She means you. Oh, isn't all I am. So she's talking about me. Yeah, she's referring to who you are as a whole. Is that right? She must have a pretty good idea about me then. So to summarize what you told me, the letter reads... Fuji-san, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. So talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. I'm so impressed by you, Okinu. Says she has a pretty good impression of me. How lucky am I? Yeah, sounds like you're in. I gotta write her back right away. And thanks so much, mister. Here, please take this as thanks. Thank you. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. Oh, can I go? Oh, no, I probably have to walk far enough away. But I suppose we'll have more business we gotta get done here. I do have some homemade food, so I could give you some more of that. See it, I guess. Here, have some homemade pickles. Yeah, chance to tell him the truth is definitely passed. Yeah, because he's convinced that, my loving wife made this bento. But no, it was all me. Figured out how to cook for myself. What? It's that knocked out guy, but he's conscious for once. Wait, if he's still up around here, maybe whoever's doing this to him is about to strike. And I should hang back and keep my eye on for a bit and see how it plays out. There's enough of a break, I should get going. Why am I always put down at the same spot? Could I be really sick? I bet that's what it is. Can't think of a single thing that I'd be doing this otherwise. So much I haven't gotten to do in life. Oh, mama. I'm starting to lose it. Like you said, though, there's nothing around that explains why he wound up on his back. And something's coming. Oh, look at the kitty. Oh, I want to pet you. Okay, now's not the time for this. I need to get to the doctor and see if they can work out what's wrong. Who's the closest doctor here? Myself out here. What if the doctor finds out some terminal disease? I don't know what I'll do. Still no real threats to him here. Okay, this isn't doing me any good. Time for action. Alright, that's enough of that. You're the guy who always rescues me. Yep, you got me. What are you doing over there? I was actually watching you trying to figure out why you keep winding out cold. Oh, I had no idea. Well, did you see anything?
Yeah.
No, you didn't even get knocked out this time. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me neither. But I've been thinking about it. I wonder if maybe I keep collapsing because of some mysterious illness. It seemed pretty healthy for it to be that. Oh no, it has to be something. Some kind of sickness that takes a real thorough inspection to find. Take a closer look, it should be obvious. I mean, just feel how pale I've gotten. If I come over there, will you check me out? Fine, fine. Okay, here I come! What the? I see now. You kept knocking yourself out on whatever that thing is. Banana peel. Oldest trick in the book. Yes, I'd say we finally cracked the case. I always pass that spot when I go down this path, so I guess I just slipped on it over and over. Pretty weird, though. How can something like that make a person slip so consistently? Right, I'm glad it didn't turn out to be some weird illness, but this thing seems like trouble. What is it exactly? I don't know, it could be some new weapon. A weapon? I mean, look what it's put you through. We can't rule the possibility out. Oh, they've never seen a banana in their lives. Oh, God. How awful. You think someone's been using me to test out a new weapon? There's always a chance. What's this thing even made of, though? I've never seen anything like it. Maybe someone bought it from overseas? Whatever it is, now that I know it's been doing me in, I'm gonna steer clear of the thing. Sounds like a good idea. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about finding me laid out anymore. Thanks so much for your help. This is for all your troubles. Do they not even get to find out what it is? Don't forget, whoever playing this might be targeting you specifically. Be careful out there. You'll sleep with one eye open from now on. Thanks again. There's no resolution beyond just figuring out what kept knocking you out. I feel like them finding out the true identity, or like the truth behind what was knocking you out, would have had some really good comedy to it. Oh well. Alright, what do we got here? Probably a multitude of prize tickets. Out of season plums. Another prize ticket. Thing not here. Okay, fine. It's something I can look out for sometime later. Can always do more memoir searching later. Speaking of which, was my... I know I got one. Okay, 61% now, so... probably still a fair few more to look out for. Alright, you got another letter for me to translate? Hey, mister, really appreciate your help the other day. You and your girlfriend still exchanging letters? Sure are, thanks to your translations, I was able to write her back. Hey, that's great. Anyway, she sent me another letter. Can I ask you to help me with the Tosa Ben again? Yep, you got it. Really? Say thanks. Okay, let's get right to it. Here's what she sent me this time. Let's see. Whoa. I know, it feels like her Tosa Ben's even thicker than before. Please, mister. I need all the help I can get. Got it. What did she say? Fuji-san, over the moon I was to see another letter from ye. Walking tall? Right revelation. Heard about your whimsy. Religiously that. Love to hitch up and have at it myself, coming our face to face. It's worth mentioning I've been feeling pretty topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling it takes me. It does me in a twinkling, I hope. Catch any of that? Yeah, of course. Ah, I knew I could count on you, mister. We'll start for the top then. Where the moon I was, seeing our letter from ye. Walking tall, pretty easy. So letter and are you doing well? Right, revelation, hearing about your whimsy, religiously that. Love to hitch up and have it myself coming there face to face. Well, since whimsy means hobby, I'm assuming hitch up here means join you. This probably means I'm surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously that, I'd love to join you next time we meet. Smooth as your love life, if you ask me. Yeah, right. What the heck do you mean by religiously? I assume that would mean, in this context, is that every day? She's asking if you do that every day. Oh, so that's what that means. Yeah, religiously is just a clever way of saying you do something often, like a hobby. Aha, and she was asking about that. Interesting. After that, she said, it's worth mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye and the trembling takes me. It does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. I can kind of get the first half, by the way. I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you, something. It's these last little bits I don't get. Trembling takes me and meet in a twinkling. Let's start with the trembling takes me. Kind of an odd thing to say, don't you think? Not necessarily. It's just that the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Huh? Not out of fear or anything, I hope. No, it's something else, I think. It's like you're important to her, enough to make her do that. Oh, so this is probably a good thing, then. Trembling takes me, huh? Still not too clear on what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Her heart aches. She means her heart aches. Aches, huh? That does make sense. She's saying the thought of you makes her tremble with heartache. She must really want to be with you. Wow, how do you know so much, mister? You ought to teach this stuff. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course, she wants to meet up again. Right. What I don't get is in a twinkling. Meet in a twinkling. What is that supposed to mean? Means meet soon. She means she wants to see you soon. Really? Soon, huh? So she can't wait to see me. Sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Okino-san. I want to meet in a twinkling, too. To sum up your translations, Fujie-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Do you do that every day? I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I've felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes my heart ache. Hope we can meet soon. You know, I think things are getting pretty serious. Hey, I'm happy for you. I gotta write it back right away with lots of love. Woohoo, Oz, thanks so much, mister. Take this as thanks, another platinum chunk for my collection of platinum chunks. I'll reach out for your help again once she writes back. Alright, let's go far enough away. So that we can get the next one taken care of here. You got a new letter? Hey, mister, thanks for the other day. How are things going with you two? Going great thanks to your translations. I can't tell you how good it feels to actually understand each other. Glad to hear that. Well, I got another letter from her. Think I can ask her to help me with the Tosa Ben again? One more for the road, I suppose. Sure, leave it to me. Let's get right to it. This is the letter I got from her this time. Let's take a look. Fujie-san, your words near fail to touch me heart all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope sun up to sundown. That they do. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye. Lingering in body and soul without fail. From now to the end, it ought to be us. Even if I'm about to shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. I've no fancy for a man who can't bring himself to up and take the plunge. So if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Okino. What do you think? It sounds pretty serious. It is, and I had a feeling that was the case. Right. Well, let's get translating. First we got... Ujie-san. When words near fail to touch me heart all tender-like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope. Sun up to sundown that they do. She used words like this in some of her other letters, so I think it says, Ujie-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is one thing I look forward to most these days. That's about right, not bad. Moving on. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye. Lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure this out too. Based on what I've learned so far, I think it's something like... Lately I've realized just how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing. I've been studying a bit. Here's where I get stuck, though. Now till the end, it ought to be us. Even though I'm about to shamble about and bust me bum. It's the glimmer you give this heart what'll keep me going. What's this shamble about and bust me bum thing mean? I'm about to shamble about and bust me bum. What does that mean? Stumble and fall. Which means even if I were to stumble and fall. Stumble and fall? Which means even if she were to stumble her way through life from here on, she wants to be by your side. Oniku-san. Anyway, let's keep going. I have no fancy for a man who can't bring himself to up and take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all, you know. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who won't take the plunge, but what's that supposed to mean? Doesn't like cowardly men. Saying she doesn't like men who won't step up and take action. Ah, so she doesn't like men who lack courage. You could say that, yeah. Makes sense to me, mister. Right now, let's take a look at this last one, if you don't mind. Now for the last part. If you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Flame being the word in question there, huh? Hi. Yes, exactly. So what does she want me to say? Tell her if you're ever on fire. Tell her how you feel. She wants to know how you feel, and soon. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Flame here means in love. She wants to hear what you feel deep in your heart, and I wouldn't wait too long to tell her either. Thanks a million, mister. I feel like I've learned a lot. Alright, let me sum up what we translated. Ujie-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if I were to stumble and fall in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I need to keep going. I didn't like cowardly men, so please tell me how you feeling soon. Wait, could this mean... Oh, Okino-san. Hey, mister? What's up? I think I ought to go to Tosa. I think I'm gonna ask her to marry me. Yeah, good plan. You got this. Thanks a million, mister. I better hurry and get ready. That might mean we're not gonna get to read many more letters from you. Oh no. It was so much fun translating. Hey, mister, thanks for all your help the other day. How are things with your girlfriend? Well, actually, I made the trip out to Tosa to declare my love for her. And guess what? We're getting hitched. She's still in Tosa, but she's getting everything ready for the big day. Wow, that's great. Congrats. She said she felt like those letters really helped us understand each other. And to think I wouldn't have come this far if you hadn't taught me, Tosa Ben. Really, I can't thank you enough. Consider this a small way of saying thanks from the both of us. Another phoenix feather, okay. Probably don't need me to teach you Tosa Ben anymore. I wish you the best. Means the world from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. I guess all that Tosa Ben training paid off. Good for him. That's enough Tosa talk for one lifetime. Let's go around looking for a few more memoirs. Maybe we'll spot some, maybe we won't. Honestly, who the fuck knows at this point? I just know there are more memoirs, and I have no idea where they are. Are there any memoirs down this way? No, but there's another prize ticket. Is this also a prize ticket? Yep. Guess I could take the palanquin down at the bottom here. Take me to Kurogane Smithing. Let's go there. And we'll figure out what to do from there. Okay, what is going on here? Well, I want whatever this is, first of all. But evidently there is something going on here. I'm gonna find out what that something is. Something happening over here? Move along, sir. I'm up to my ears in shenanigans already. Mind if I ask what's going on? Two of these men have perpetrated a heinous act. And what? You don't know which two? Well, see for yourself. They're hiding in a group of 5. Group of 5. Kyo has a policy of collective responsibility, as I'm sure you know. Those convinced of crimes serve their punishments together. These 5 reprobates were all assigned to clean the Doshin station house. That's where an abominable incident took place. What kind of incident? They ate the beautiful Daifuku mochi I've been saving all morning. Your Dosha were all on patrol, so the only people who had access to our snack room were these 5. According to eyewitness testimony, 2 of them split it behind the back of the station. I need to pinpoint those 2. So 2 of these 5 men, while performing community service, stole and ate the mochi you were saving for later. Yes, it makes you sick just to think about, doesn't it? The mochi mystery. I'm attempting to interrogate the group, but their stories contradict. Most likely, the 2 guilty ones are lying in order to thwart my investigation. Wait, I know. Why don't you talk to them instead? What good would that do? To be completely honest, I'm too upset about my Daifuku Mochi to even think straight. I can't perform police work like this. The guilty ones won't come forward, and I'm all out of patience. My only remaining option is capital punishment. What? No! You seem like a smart enough guy. Maybe you can make a more rational decision than I can. Come on, consider it your civic duty. Fine. I'll get you out of your own mess. So, let me hear what they have to say. Great, okay, talk to them all and let's see what you can make of their stories. All of you introduce yourselves, starting from the left. I'm Higashihara. Nishiyama. Nagakawa here. Minamino. Kitajima, sir. There you have it. Alright, all of you. Form an orderly line to be questioned by this, deputy or whatever. Oh, I'm a deputy now, aren't I? Yoshihara, was it? What can you tell me about the mochi? All I know is that one of the culprits must be Kitajima. I saw him with his hands on the thing, no doubt about it. According to Higashihara, the guilty pair is Kitajima. What's your testimony? Only Higashihara and Minamoto had the keys to the snack room. One of them or both is who you're after. Shiyama, Minamoto, or both? What's your story? I saw Minamoto with mochi filling on his mouth. Also, I was with Nishiyama the whole time, so he's clean. Minamoto's guilty, and Nishiyama has an alibi. What's your story? Had to be Nishiyama. His kimono had Daifuku power on it. So you're saying Nishiyama is guilty. And Kitajima. It's quite a puzzle, isn't it? All I can say is that either Nakagawa-san or Minamoto-san is guilty, but not both. So according to Kitajima, the guilty pair includes Nakagawa or Minamoto, but not both of them. Alright, I think I got it. Please solve the mystery? I think I got it. I think I figured it out, actually. Who is it? Wait. Go and point out the two men you think are guilty. I believe our two guilty parties are Yoshihara. You stand accused of mochi misdemeanor. And Minamino. You also stand accused. The culprits are Higashihara, Minamino. I'm definitely sure it's these two. Yes. It was these two who mooched that mochi. Is he right? Are you the ones who stole my Daifuku mochi? It's harder than it seems to cook up a story on the spot. Yeah. So it really was both of you. You got us, but hear me out. That Daifuku looked really good. How could any man slaving away like we were resist that sort of temptation? I don't believe it. Sorry I got you three mixed up in all this, honest. Yeah, sorry guys. Forget it, apology not accepted. Damn right, some things can't be forgiven. Nishiyama, Nakagawa. Don't get me wrong, it's not like we're sore about getting lined up by this Doshin pig. Then why can't you forgive us? You two can't figure it out? We're mad that you lied to us. Yoshihiro, Mino, we're a group of 5. We share the good times, we share the bad times. We share the times when you want mochi so bad you'd do anything for it. Nothing else matters as long as we're willing to be honest and help each other out. That's the group of 5's code of honor. Nishiyama. I'm sorry guys, we screwed up. Well, I hope you've learned your lesson. In that case, the group of 5 is reforged, stronger than ever before. Now let's all go get some Daifuku Mochi. Now that's a plan. Yoshihara Minamoto, you're treating us. Hey now, come on. Go enjoy some mochi. Not the hands of this clown here. Who's ready to call capital punishment on somebody sniping your mochi. Wait a second, I got so distracted by their aura of friendship that I let them all go. Dang it. Look, you showed some seriously impressive deductive skills today. Take this for helping solve the case. The rest of you, hold up. You're treating me to a mochi too, you know. Just your everyday mochi mystery, nothing to see here. What even is an everyday mochi mystery, anyway? Alrighty. Except for my history textbook this time. %, and sub-story wise, we're at the 90% marker. Dang. Two more in Rakunai, 1 more in Rakugai, and 4 more in Fushimi. Okay, completion list. I'm gonna look at Wine Man again. Big Kochicho is where we're going, okay. But I wanted to know. Oh, it's these guys, I think. They're just not making themselves as obvious as the last ones. It's them through from the request. Hey, y'all, people have been complaining. You need to pay your bill and be on your way. Who the hell are you? Wait, you're the one from before. Because of you, our boss, he's... Everyone up. I, Sagami of the Diabolical Jozo Tengu, demand justice. Fine, whatever gets you to leave. You, call over everyone from the other shop. Yes, sir. Let's get him. Let's get to fighting some more men in Tengu masks. Let's get to the old punching. See if we can get Brawler leveled up by at least a little bit here and there. Kinda wish I didn't put as many orders as I did toward Brawler at this point. Oh well, too late to regret. Guess I can keep punching. How far? Oh, I'm only halfway to the next rank for Brawler. Oh dear. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this noise. We're back to doing this the only way I know how. With a sword. Nice, nice. Ow. Good drop kick. But also, ow. Damn it, he's still too much. How many times am I gonna have to beat you all before you learn? Ugh. If you think our boss would ever lie down for the likes of you, you've got another thing coming. Of course, that was before he started to change. Ugh, damn it. I guess I'll fill you in. The boss met this new guy recently. At first, revenge on you was all he cared about, but lately, I got the feeling he's being used. He won't tell us anything, though. It pisses me off. Just watch out for yourself. Something happened to the leader, the Tengu Jozo? I should let Omatsu know about this. Would be good. What's happening now?
Huh?
I told you it's over, Shinsuke-chan. You can't come to our work and harass me like this. You can't toss me out like some trash without hearing me out. What about my parents? They need the money, baby. You never once paid me back. And I've seen you coming out of the gambling den. You're lying about your parents. What then? Then you gotta give me some compensation for wasting my time. Yeah, pay up or I'm gonna wreck this place. I think this is for a friendship thing more than anything. So this is the creep who's been using you, huh? Saito-san. Who the hell is Saito-san? I'm just a regular here. Wait, no, I bet you're the one who talked her into this. Trying to steal my golden goose for yourself, huh? You son of a bitch, I'll show you. Just can't help but be the worst, can you? Fine, come show me. How well are you gonna show me again? Too strong. Never even come near Sumire again. Okay, I won't, I swear. Saito-san, how can I even thank you? You saved me, thank you so much. Don't mention it, I can't help myself when I see a scummy guy trying to take advantage of a woman. Ah, you got a sweetheart to match that sweet tooth, don't you, Saito-san? Dear me, I always fall for the honest men, but there's something different this time. Hmm? Oh, but I'm sure you have all sorts of women falling over themselves for you, don't you, Saito-san? Don't be teasing customers like that. I really do appreciate everything you've done for me, Saito-san. Hope to see you back at the tea shop soon. Sure we can find a way there another time. Let's get a little bit more water as well. Since we happen to be in the area and all. Probably ought to go check on my garden again and maybe do some more gardening. Oh, Saito-san, you brought me a memoir. Yeah, let's just give you all the memoirs we got on us right now. Here's what I have right now. You can't wait to take a look. I'll be waiting here. Come back when you find more memoirs. Okay, we can only discuss old memoirs. I think we found enough to do something with you, though. Well, we can check on you again once we check on my garden. Let's head back. Looks like most of my crops have blossomed. Probably use the heal. Alright, what do we got in terms of orders now? Get you those. Any 3 dishes. Probably just use the homemade pickles because it's easy enough to grab more of those. Go and deliver all of that. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Ooh, and a quality height out of it, too. Any 10 produce items, we'll get the cucumbers, some pumpkins, some bok choy, hot peppers, garlic. Any 4 dishes. I'm probably gonna make some more homemade pickles for that. Otherwise, katameshi and hearty miso soup I'm gonna need. Ugh. I would, in fact, like to cook. And I can make both katameshi and hearty miso soup, so that should be, easy enough to cover. Honestly, keep the fire going. Take the katameshi. Let's go ahead and make that hearty miso soup as well.
よしさあ来い
Or in the right amount, I'm always bad at this.
今だ
Okay, we got it pretty dead on.
人悪くないだろうまくできたようだな
Premium hearty miso soup. I think our major thing is make ourselves some homemade pickles that we can just use for everything else, because they are very fast to make. They don't require many ingredients. So it is the most obvious choice for fulfilling the give any dish if you're choosing.
よし
Because literally just cut 2 cucumbers and we're good to go.
うまくできたようだな
Alright, let's get another one made.
さあ来いよしさて作るか
And cucumber the second.
味を見てくれ悪くないだろこの味誰も真似できねえぞ
I'd like to cook one last time. Or sorry, 2 last times.
よしやるぞおやていさて作るかやていよし
Get some more homemade pickles ready.
人悪くないだろ
I should have made like 20 billion homemade pickles before this, I'm feeling. Just be prepared for every single order that could possibly come through.
Yoshi, やるぞていやていさあ来いおていやよし味を見てくれうまくできたようだな
Alright. God damn it. I keep accidentally pressing the button on that. And I don't mean to. Alright, what do we got in the orders? Produce, boop. 2 types of melon, boom. Cabbage, boom. Tomato, boom. Any 4 dishes. Let's get those homemade pickles ready. I guess I need more. Oh, I need 4 katameshi and 2 miso soups. Okay.
行ってきます。今帰ったよ。
We're not doing that for a bit, I don't think. Oh, I just need to make 1 more miso soup, so maybe I could do that at least. Taro and some strawberries.
行ってくるね。ただい
Quality hide. Let's do one more round, and then we'll go about our day. 3 types of potato and ginseng. That's all I can do. Okay. See, the produce is easy enough because I've just got, like, way more produce than I need. Oh, is it time for the next payment? Let's see. 4th payment due. Yep. Doesn't feel like it was even that long. Well, let's go pay our dues then. What we got here? Another prize ticket. I'm so shocked. Alright, here, take my smelly Rio. 20 Rio. Yep, 20 Rio, that'll do for now, but you still got 20 to go. I'll expect your next payment promptly. See ya. Well, whenever it gave me the prompt for being able to do my next and final payment, and sure. Whenever such a time might be, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and swing by Mukurogai and see what our new tasks are. Or let's see how turn in the current tasks that we had. You will take care of that request. Here's your reward, another 3 Rio. Counting on you again. Yep, nothing's posted, so let's try and get something posted. Ugh. I think usually I just go down the stairs here, yeah, and something gets posted that we can do. So I just got word from Green Ninja-san. Green Ninja-san! Your suspicion about the doctor might just be correct. That doctor's not only met with Tojiro-san, but many other shinobi as well. Really? Anyone who met with him supposedly started acting weird soon afterward. There's more trouble within the chivalrous shinobi than Green Ninja-san can handle on his own. Saito-san, I'd like you to go to the ninja's hideout to see what's going on. Get rough. Green Ninja-san said he'll be waiting for you at North Yashimachi. It'll take you to the hideout from there. Alright. Chivalrous Shinobi Tojiro. We'll make a note of that and get it dealt with. Grab this. A statement on the son of Joey, so even more memoirs for our growing memoir collection. Come on, you whine, you dumb mutt. I mean, I cried the loudest. Pay up. Damn it, give me another shot. Stop it. Huh? Who the hell are you? So you two are the ones who've been hurting this dog? What do you care? It's just some stray. Yeah, we're being responsible, cleaning up the streets. This is stress relief. With taxes as high as they are, shit's gotta trickle down somehow. Ben's got a right to take his anger out where he can, so why don't you piss off? You both make me sick. I don't care about your problems. Nothing gives you the right to terrorize that animal. Huh? This guy is really starting to stress me out. Why don't we try kicking his ass instead? Heh, now that sounds good. Don't you dare beg for mercy when this is over. Ha! What a prick. Let's break him. Troublesome men, yeah, I'll say. Ow. Easy stuff. Shit. Next time you're feeling stressed, come find me. We'll be good. Somebody help us! Hey, you better run. It's alright. It's over now. Seems really scared. I can't just leave him like this. Hey, why don't you come with me? You can stay at my home. No one will hurt you there. How about it? I think that's a yes. You can be champ. You survived through all of it like a champ, I would say. Assassin's plot. I forgot I could do river fishing here if I so wanted to. Well, fishing will be its own beast I'll be taking on later on. Let's be on our way though, back to Fushimi. Still got some unfinished business. Actually, I might be able to do some more training, too, while I'm here. feel like I've gotten into at least a few fights since the last time I trained, so let's check up on that. Okay, evidently I haven't fought enough. One day, though. Alright, well, what else is there that needs to be done? This fight now, apparently. Well, put me one step closer to being able to get more training from Komaki, so can't complain about that. Alright, you want that memoir? Yeah, have more memoirs. What's my... I'm at 73% of the memoirs found now. Okay. So, I'm inching closer and closer. How about some sub-story cleanup, then? We got all the ones in Gion. Oh, right, we still have, Deceitful Deity. Guess that's one we still have to figure out. Ow. Please leave me alone. Good. Oof. Oh no, not the man who's still got it. Fine, you can join my troop. Oh, another memoir already. Well, let's tack that on then. Have him. What's going on here? This place is interesting. Welcome, welcome. First time, I can give you the lowdown. Yeah, sounds good. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep, this is a place where anyone can carry a tunes. Welcome to try. We call it the Singing Bar. The Singing Bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folk to enjoy now. Not just the high society types. And singing feels so good. Even just hearing others sing, you come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun, too. We want as many folks as possible to get that feeling for themselves, and who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see, so anyone can sing here? Yeah, if you're here with a friend, they can join you on stage and back you up. You know, clap, cheer for you, and make it feel extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone, though. Our staff can back you up, too. Oh yeah? Seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. It's exactly what I tell the first-timers. Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot, I'll be waiting for you. It's good. Name's Saito. Great to meet you, Saito-san. I'm looking forward to hearing you sometime. How about we do a little bit of singing, then, while we're here? What's the harm, right? Singing on stage, press the correct buttons as the brush moves along the lyrics. Better timing results in a higher score. I think it's mostly the same singing controls that we've seen in other RGG games. Oh god. Perfect, perfect. Almost got that entirely perfectly. It's still pretty damn good. Really just one good ruined it. A wonderful performance. You can extend your session. Nah, I'm good. I got my taste of it. Very well, please come again. And you got a friendship as well, so I'm gonna have to inadvertently do this more. More things to add to my things to clean up. I'm going for 100%. You still want to just talk about old ones, or? Yeah, okay. Well, back out into the world then. Let's see if what we can learn about this deceitful deity. That's kind of what I want to figure out right now. Ooh, a silver hammer. That's handy. Cat. Trio Day offer a great lucky cat. 2,000 million received Koban in return. Gold Koban? This gotta be worth a real at least. Sure, here, have my money, cat. It's 2,000 this time. It better be worth something. Bring back something for me? Brought something over. A sober capsule. Is this some kind of blessing of good health? We'll call it that. I suppose it's a kind of fortune, but it's hardly 2,000 Mon value. And I'm being ungrateful. Cat made the effort to bring this here. It's trying to enrich me. In his own way. It's true, sometimes I do drink too much. This is helpful. Thank you, Cat. Nothing going on here. Well, I hope you don't mind me stealing your well water. What did you want? Any vegetables? I can't remember what you wanted offhand. Here, have a cucumber then. I don't have any business I need to take care of here. Barking up the wrong tree. Let me look at that. Not that. Sub-stories. Honors pretending to be Ebisu-sama and stealing money from our elders. Hopefully some of the people on Shio Street can serve as witnesses. This is Shijo Street that I'm on right now, so... Let's see if there's anybody that might be able to fill us in a little bit. Not you guys. Take a beast tail, sure. Style level up already. Oh yeah, that's actually 2 style level ups that we've got. Alright. Well, let's put them to use. Rush combo extension. And the swordsman ranks are something in particular I'm going to want to start getting. I think they will be helpful to grab, if anything. Is being able to hit even harder always a huge boon. Especially for something like sword fighter form. Ebisu-sama, thank you, thank you. Miss, did you say Ebisu-sama just now? Have you seen someone who looks like that? Oh yes, I saw Ebisu-sama himself. When was this? Hardly a moment ago. I'm sorry, you must have just missed your chance to receive his blessing. That must have been the con man, Dark Ebisu. I'm sorry, miss, do you know which way Ebisu went? I believe he said he was heading to Teramachi. That's not far. If I hurry, I might be able to catch him. Teramachi, thank you. Oh, going after him? Good luck to you. I hope you get a blessing today. It's marked on the map. I don't see it marked on the map. Alright, Teramachi says, along these streets. Is it you? Are you this dark Ebisu? That man. Praise be, praise be. Oh ho ho, yes, old man, your devotion has earned you many blessings this day. Really, Lord? Oh, thank you, thank you. See for yourself, does your body not feel unburdened? Well, now that you mention it, my shoulders do feel a bit lighter, I think. It's kind of hard to tell, to be honest. Yes, for you see, such miraculous feats of healing can often confuse the senses. In fact, the less you feel, the more miraculous it is. Incredible, you must be... That is such a stupid sentence to say about this. The less you feel, the more divine, like, the more miraculous. You must really be divine. But, old man, can you truly walk away satisfied with mere lighter shoulders? Eh? What if I was to tell you that far greater wonders await those who proffer true belief to the mighty Ebisu? What kind of wonders? I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Sound health. Warding from misfortune. Fruitful lovemaking, ensuring many happy descendants. Happy descendants. There is nothing beyond the power of the laughing god Ebisu. The only limit is your faith. My faith is yours. Please bless me. Bless me. Old man, words are not wealth. The devout know the importance of material faith. Material faith? As a god of fortune, I favor a certain type of offering. Money, for instance. I have savings for my retirement. Will you need much? Fear not, I ask only for what you would consider a fair amount. How about 500 mon? That's all? Eh. Yo, that's some real chump change. I'm a god, you know. I have temples and shit. I'm sorry, I misspoke. 5,000 mon. That's what I meant. 6,000 mon? 8,000. How about a whole Rio? Fine, cough up the Rio, tightwad. Right away. Hold on. Huh? Who are you? You're interrupting a sacred ritual. You must be Dark Ebisu, the con artist who's been fleecing seniors. No. Con artist? You're not a god at all, are you? Of course no, my child. Listen not to this heretic. No, he's talking sense. No god of fortune would shake down an old man. You're a fraud. Ah, come on, don't go. Shouldn't have been boasting about your temples and shit. Shit, that guy might have been poor as dirt, but a mark's a mark. You screwed everything up. This calls for divine punishment. Kindly fuck off, Dark Ebisu. You some demonic Oni? Drop the act. You're no god. And you need to answer for your crimes. Samurai, is this him? Dark Ebisu? Alright, you're coming with me. Ugh. You had it coming. And I guess that settles that. Oh, was someone arrested just now? Miss? Took a walk over here, hoping for another glimpse at Ebisu-sama. I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but... What is it? That Ebisu you thought you met, he was just a con man. That's why that Doshin took him away. Forgive me, young man, but I think you're mistaken. I know it must be disappointing. No, I mean, the man that just got arrested was nothing like the Ebisu-sama I know. Huh? What do you mean? Oh... Sebasu's just watching over me now. She couldn't really have met... No, don't be silly. Another thing very screenshotable from this game, that no, don't be silly line with the funny background event. Alright. 91% of them done now. Alright, what are we doing now? Probably getting into a fight with you guys. God damn it. Ouch. Okay. I'm a man of justice. Hmm? Darn, seems I'm all out of options. Hey, is something the matter? You were in Shikokuya, right? Oh, Saito-han, I'm fine, but... Actually, you might just be the person I need. For what? Would you mind entertaining someone for me? And who would this be? Kanda-sensei, a well-known master of the arts. He's staying at my inn, but right now he has nothing to do. Master of the arts, huh? Shouldn't someone more, I don't know, refined entertain him? That's the thing, his reputation precedes him, and everyone I've asked is too intimidated. I really don't have any other options. So they're afraid of making mistakes in front of him. Still don't see why you want me for the job. Well, for one, you're very respectable, and two, you're quite versed in the arts, aren't you? Everyone around here knows you can sing and dance. Oh, and plus, you know all the best restaurants in town. How do you know that? Because your reputation also precedes you. Everyone here calls you the singing samurai, Saito-han. I had no idea. I'm confident that someone as cultured as you would make fine, very fine, company for Kanda-sensei. Please understand, it's vital to provide my guests with great memories of their time at my establishment. So, Saito-han, would you be up to the task? Entertain Kanda-sensei, just for one night only? Sure. Suppose I could, but don't go telling Otose, alright? She'd probably never let me live it down. Oh, don't worry, my lips are sealed, and thank you, by the way. Sure, now where is Kanda-sensei anyway? He left for Watami by himself. Didn't see him to be in great spirits. Sounds like I'll need to trim up then. Right, and be sure to mind your manners. Not only is he famous, he's a valued guest of mine. Word spreads, you know. Understood. Who is entertaining who? South of Watami? Okay. I had to figure out where Watami was on here. I guess it helps that it's marked on the map. Might help a smidge. Uh-oh, maybe I should ask what Kanda Sensei looks like. Hey, you there. Huh? What is it? You like having a drink? With you? Well, of course, I've come a long way to be here in Kyo, only to find myself drinking alone. Can you help an old man look less pathetic, son? I don't like turning you down, but there's someone I'm supposed to meet. Wait. Did you just say you've come a long way? Are you? Hmm? Ah, methinks the Okami sent you here for me. Women in Kyo are so thoughtful. Color me impressed. I'll admit, I didn't expect you to be the Kanda Sensei I'm looking for. Please, call me Kanda. No need for all that sensei business. Though if you insist, I'll certainly take the compliment. Thought he'd be more intimidating, being famous and all. But he's actually pretty friendly. So what sort of artist are you, Kanda? I know there are many different kinds. Oh, you're unfamiliar with Ovier? Why, I take part in every form of art there is. Really? Painting, pottery, theater, music, song, and dance. By the time I hit 30, I was a master of them all. That's impressive. It is, if I do say so myself. This old-timer must be really be something special. Hey, you know what? There's a singing bar right here in town. Ah, I've been. Really? Why didn't you say so? Let's get right over there. I want to hear you sing. Me? What for? Hush, before you change your mind. Waitress, bring the check. Seriously? I expect a good show, Saito. Don't disappoint. Right. Never thought I'd wind up performing in front of a big artist. Guess I'll have to give it all I've got. What are we performing? Oh, hey! We literally just did this song, so we're already warmed up on it. We did the good. I'd call it pretty good anyway. Phew. Alright, old man, you happy now? Saito. I'm so incredibly, marvelously, deeply moved. Your voice is as smooth as a polished gem. You serious? As a heart attack, which you almost made me have, by the way, because you were so good. Man's got away with words. Can't tell who's entertaining who here. Another song. Serenade us some more, Saito. You want to hear another one? Of course, who wouldn't want to hear such euphony? Well, if you insist. Yeah, that's about all I can sing. Come on, Saito, you tired already? Toughen up those vocal cords. No, I think I'm at my limit here. Ah, very well then. Oh, by the gods. Are you okay? I've been struck with a bolt of heavenly inspiration just from listening to your voice. Are you serious? My voice? Oh, yes, I feel it. The very essence of truth and beauty is surging through me. Bring me a brush and paper. Hurry. Okay, if it's the essence of truth and beauty we're talking about. There. You drew that in one go. That took some serious concentration. Wow, who this guy really is. A true master of the arts. Behold, my interpretation of the symphony which emanated from your throat. Wow, this is... I have no idea. Oh god, you're asking me what I think of this? What do you think, Saito? You think it shows how striking your voice is? Yeah, it sure does. Aha, so you understand me. What about it spoke to you? Bold and virile. Strokes are bold and virile. They almost leapt off the page. Or they almost leap off the page. Bold and virile, you say? Fantastic, that's exactly what I was going for. Wow, I'm even better than I thought. Seems like I said the right thing. You've the keen eye for art, Saito. Rare thing nowadays. You think so? By the way, do you have any other artistic skills besides singing? Well, there is one other thing I could do. Booyah. What? You can dance? Why didn't you say so? Seems you have some inner elegance about you. Let's see some of that right now. Does it have to be right this instant? But of course, we must seize the moment. Follow me. Guess we're booyah dancing now. Ready to strut your stuff, Saito? Go on then. You really are excited, aren't you? Do I really have to dance too? Well, why not make it fun? Enjoy the moment, Saito.
日本の魂見せてやるぜ。
Ooh. Nice, nice. I guess I got that last one just in time. right at the end of the song.
的な舞だったぜ。
I'm a Booyo God! Satisfied? Saito. I'm so moved deep in my soul, you're a genius of the dance. You think so? Certainly, I think you might be better than I am. I swear, you could be a professional if you wanted. Okay, now he's just flattering me. But at least we're both entertained. Alright, next dance. Show us some more, Saito. More on top of all that? Of course, with your natural talent, I'd be crazy not to ask. Well, alright. Dancing really takes it out of you. Sure does, but are you really that tired already? Buck up, Saito. No can do, I'm spent. Okay. Wait, by the gods. Honda-san? Has another idea struck you? Yes, the muse of dance himself is speaking to me. Nay, yelling at me. All because I've been watching you, Saito. Really? I did all that? I sense my hand being possessed once again. Give me a brush and paper so that I may capture this. Again? Okay. What are you drawing this time? Phew, done. Did all in one go again. Just goes to show how talented the man is. Behold my interpretation of your whirling body and dance. Wow, this is just as bizarre as the last one. What do you think, Saito? Did I produce 2 amazing works in a row? Yeah, amazing is one way to describe it. Can you give me a little more detail? What is it you find amazing? Bold yet elegant. Brushstrokes are bold yet elegant. It's incredible how you blended the 2 concepts. Bold yet elegant, you say? That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted to express with this drawing. And clearly I succeeded. Nice, said the right thing. Saito, you could become an artist if you really put your mind to it. You flatter me. Now, do we gotta do something else with you? Okay, all the singing and dancing as we talk it out. Time to call a day. Wait a minute, but I was the one performing. What got you so tired? Because it took twice as much energy watching you. A lot goes through my head. Huh, okay. Hey, you know what? What? Thanks to you, I feel like I'm finally turned a new... Yo, I think we found our artist. Somehow I don't get the feeling they're admirers. So the rumors about you being in the city were true. Hey, is kidnapping this guy really gonna make us any money? Of course, Kanda's a god to his fans. And the whole art world. At the very least, we'll be able to shake down his family. Sorry to disappoint you, but I have no family. What? I thought your son's supposed to be famous, too. Don't you lie to me. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him. What makes you think I'll allow that? Think you could beat us 1-on-4? Saito. Don't worry, this'll be over soon. Just hide somewhere safe. Don't die, just don't die, Saito. I don't plan on it. Then you better make a new plan. In hell. Play him alive, fellas. 4-on-1 hardly seems like a fair fight. For you guys, that is. He's too strong. Are you okay, Saito? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm so glad. Hey, no need for tears. I'm just so glad you're alive. As you know, I had a son. Very talented boy. He was a great artist just like his pop, if I do say so myself. Was? A few years back, he did the unthinkable, and took his own life. You see, when your old man is someone like me, who's been good at everything he's put his hand to, well, it can wear on you because people won't stop with the comparisons. He doesn't have his father's talent, that sort of thing. A life of endless criticism. And in the end, he couldn't bear the burden living under my shadow. I'm sorry that happened. Well, you know, today's the anniversary of his death. That's why I didn't want to be alone in my house, so I made my way to Kyoto. But then I was just alone in a foreign place. But then you showed up, and I noticed immediately that you were my son's age, and it brought back some happy memories. I don't know what to say. Well, I'm grateful to you, Saito. I haven't had this much fun in a long, long time. I'm glad I got to see you sing and dance. Those skills plus your eye for art makes me confident you could be a great artist. I never expected flattery from someone of your reputation. You know how to make an entertainer entertained. I won't deny that. Alright, well, I've had my fill of Kyo. I better head back to my inn. Have a safe trip back. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, Saito. Ooh, ancient amulet. I'll see you around. Let's have a drink again sometime. Yes, good luck with your art. What, you think I need luck at this stage of my career? Toodles! You seemed like you had a really good time. In fact, I think I might have filled a void in that old heart of his. Well, good for him. What do we got here? Is it just 2 prize tickets? I'm guessing it's just 2 prize tickets. No, one's another memoir. Well, that's nice at least. One moment here. There we go. Well, we got our training orb, so let's put that towards Gunman. Get a step closer to having everything maxed out there. Five sub-stories left for us to do. There's one in Rakugai, and all the rest are in Fushimi. And some of them might also be friendships, and if there are friendships included in there. Oh, you want more food? Your Makushita rank now. Alright, well here. I'd rather keep my cooked food on hand. You can have a cucumber. And away you go. Alright, what else have we got going on now here? This wouldn't happen to be a memoir, wouldn't it? It's probably a price ticket. Yep. So hard trying to locate those memoirs. Alright, back to punching for at least a bit. I gotta get Brawler upgraded sooner or later anyway. Might as well take up the healing. There's a reason why I don't like using Brawler form much. Its damage output is just so low compared to literally any other form. I get at least one level of Brawler, I'm gonna call that satisfactory. Alright, back up you go, Ryoma. Sturdy lumber, good, good. Alright. That was not worth it, I feel. I'm not making it through here without fire, am I? Oh, wait, maybe. What are you thinking about? Oh, you there. Sorry to be so forward, but you seem rather fishy. Are you kidding me? Look at what you're doing. Why are you snooping around like that? Oh, don't worry about me. It's my duty to patrol this fair city and help anyone in need. It's your duty? You're on the job right now? I'd like to believe so. And I'm knee-deep in the middle of a mission, so... If you don't mind, I need to avoid any potential distractions from... Please leave me alone. Oh? I'm sorry, but I absolutely have to go. Come on, how about one little cup of tea with us first? Yeah, that leads to more than just tea. Well, that sounds pretty nice, doesn't it, little lady? But I really am in a hurry. Now leave me alone, please. Oh, what's the rush? You're real cute when you're pouting like that. Those guys seem like real trouble. Where'd that fishy guy go? You stop right there. Huh? You two, were you attempting to browbeat this fair lady into a compromising situation? Can't you see she already has her own trouble she's dealing with? She doesn't need any more trouble from you. For shame, sirs. What is he doing? Ah, samurai. Well, don't get to thinking you can boss us around just because you got a sword. Yeah, we can totally take you 2-on-1, so mind your own damn business if you know what's good for ya. You're about to learn that this is my business, and business is booming. I'm here to protect the downtrodden people of the city. Huh? Miss, please stand back. Things are about to get messy. Oh, right. Now, come at me, fiends. Oh, that's it. I'm really gonna give it to ya. Yeah, we're not gonna go easy on ya. You'll be sorry. Wait, what's that guy about to... hell? Ow, ouchie! Is this guy like... I was being nice, and then you guys hurt me! What were you expecting to happen? Okay, I think we should go. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Sir? Sir? Oh, it's you. Are you alright, miss? Yes, I am, but I'm in a real hurry. Oh, right, yes, then off you go. I guess it's one way to protect them. Hey, you alright down there? Ah, you again. Pay my current state no mind. It's the crooks and the ne'er-do-wells at the city who need to be worried about me. I'm not so sure about that, but you really are unique, I've got to say. Huh? You stepped in and saved that poor girl without hurting a single person. Battered defender. Perhaps that's true, but a single person definitely did get hurt. Recalling the incident is making my wounds smart all over again. Would you happen to have anything on hand that might help? Got plenty of deluxe vitality pills. You want one? Will this do any good? Excellent. Yes, indeed. Right as rain. Thank you for your assistance, sir. It appears you are a kindred spirit. Another fellow always willing to lend a helping hand to the troubled. Well, you really seem to need it. Anyway, what are you doing out here? What do you mean? Well, you look like a samurai, but... were you hired as some kind of protection around here? Yeah, I'm indeed a protector of the city, but my patrols are purely out of passion for the work. Wait, you just do this because you want to? Yes, actually more than that, I feel absolutely compelled to step in and help with anyone with nowhere else to turn. I patrol the city of Kyo, looking for citizens who may be in need. I see, you're a surprisingly nice guy. What do you mean, surprisingly? Oh, is that the voice of the troubled I hear? Duty calls, friend. Thank you for your help again. Until next time. We're in the bond with the battered defender. So even still, there's more friendships. It's just Fushimi sub-stories left then for us to do. What's going on here? That's unusual. I don't see Sato. Saito-san, thank goodness you're here. Sato-san is in trouble. Sato is... what happened? A group of Sono Joey Shishi barged into the place and attacked him from behind. What? Where's Sato now? I don't know. They gave me a letter to use, Saito-san. And then they took him away. Ernest Sato's life is in your hands now. Come to Mukurogai alone. Bastards. They're holding him captive in Mukurogai. No, they really took him somewhere that dangerous? Saito-san, if I may, for all of us here, you gotta save Sato-san. Aren't you the regular I met? You drink with Sato a lot, huh? Yeah, not just me. Everyone here considers him their best company. And it's not because he pays for drinks. He's a good man. And they dragged him off right in front of us. We couldn't do anything to help him. It's not your fault. They were armed samurai. Still, I'm ashamed of myself. He's my friend. Mine too, and I was too frightened of what they might do if I spoke up. That was the right call. Any of you might have been killed if you tried to intervene. Saito-san. Please rescue him. I will. For all of you. Because Sato is my friend as well. Thank you so much. Be careful out there. Are you heading directly to Mukurogai? Nope. Diplomacy and darkness. Alright, well... Oh, there's our ninja friend. Saito-san, thank you for meeting me here. On behalf of the chivalrous shinobi, I apologize for troubling you. It's no problem. Can you lead the way? Certainly. Are you Tojiro? Who is this? Your fellow shinobi are worried about you. I'd like you to step away from that incense and come outside. Ugh. Without this incense, O'Hara will wither and die. Are you trying to take my sister away? It's no use trying to reason with them. Green ninjas, find O'Haru. Take her into the fresh air. Right away. Can't let you stop him. Okay. Chivalrous shinobi leader. Yeah, we'll see how chivalrous you really are. Let's go back to sword fighter form. Easy stuff. Brother. O'Haru, you're on your feet? I am, so please stop this. Tojiro-sama, you must come to your senses. It's that doctor's incense. Ugh, my head. Brother. Tojiro-sama. We'll take all of you back to Tashibanagumi HQ where you can recover. Right. Saito-san, I don't know how I can ever thank you. No need to thank me. I'm glad to see O'Haru's doing well. She wasn't sick at all. What a relief. Well said, but that doctor is beyond forgiveness. That's right. I can't believe he lied to Tojiro-san and the rest of you, just to pressure you into robbing townsfolk. The doctor has to be the one pulling the strings. Can Tojiro or the others identify him? As expected, their memories aren't all there yet. It's going to be hard getting any clues from them. I see. Well, let me know if anything turns out. Of course, don't forget your reward. Solid 5 for you there. Chivalrous Shinobi owe you a great debt as well. Please, take this. Plan to return everything we stole. Someday, we will once more earn the right to call ourselves Chivalrous Shinobi. I don't doubt that. Good luck. Let's get our next set of tasks to do, then. Down the stairs, just go right back up the stairs. You know how it is. What percent of the memoirs do I have now? 80% of them, so I'm probably missing, like, I don't know, 3 of them? Not that many of them, for sure. Thanks posted. Great work. Thanks to you both, the Chivalrous Shinobi and the Token clan have ended their crime sprees. Things are actually quiet for once. Which I don't imagine this will keep. Right? And that's why the Tashi Badagumi will stay cautious. Have you learned anything more about that incense? I asked a merchant in Fushimi. He told me that he's seen a strange doctor dealing in incense. But sadly, it's all anyone can seem to dig up. See. Don't let that discourage you. You've earned this. I guess this is from another reward. Whatever else comes our way, I hope we can still count on you in the future. And I'll try to do my part. Amatsu-san, this is bad. Tengu, Ninja, and Ronin are all running rampant outside. What do you mean? I'm not sure what happened, but listen. Eh? I'm going back out there. I'll report in again later. How could this be? What's going on? We won't find answers standing here. I should go see for myself. You'll help us, Saito-san? Yeah, I've come this far. And whoever's behind this, I can't abide the methods they're using. Thank you. Just wait here a moment. There, I posted requests to make it official. Please take a look. And be careful out there. Okay. And Tengu Mask attacking people at random in Mukurogai. So that's just right here in Mukurogai. And then Rakugai entrance. And then Rakunai. So we got a lot of tasks for ourselves here. Well, let's see what we can make of all this. You the Tengu? Ha. What the hell are all of you doing? Look at it. Look at the strength we've obtained. It was all worth it to finally kill you. That's right, all worth it to kill... I see what's going on. Kill! You actually hit kind of hard. Well, not the guy that's unarmed. Everyone else, though, is a threat worth keeping an eye on. Not enough of a threat for me. Ugh. I feel awful. Can we talk now? Sorry. The boss. He's gone all crazy. You mean Jozo? Yeah, after losing to you, we all started brainstorming how to get our revenge. That's when he showed up. That toady bastard with his incense. I knew it was a bad idea. Guy was fishy right from the start. But the boss, he went along with it. Said we should do whatever it takes. So that's how it went. Lately, he's even been beating it on us, just to test his power. You're the only one that can help him. After all this, you're still loyal to him? first, we only joined the Tengu because we admired his strength, but we've been allies for so long now. Yeah, no matter what happens, he's still our boss. It hurts having to ask, but please help us get him back. I guess he was pretty inspiring, after all. Fine, if he wants me, I'll find him. You should all head to Tashibanagumi HQ and rest. We will, thanks. Well, that's one of the wanted things done. Oh, I think we found him. There you are, Saito Hajime-san. 3rd Division Captain, if I'm not mistaken. Are you the one who kidnapped Sato? Indeed I am. Tanaka Shinbei of Satsuma. Kawakami told me about you. I hear you were able to beat his Iajutsu. Not only that, you defeated Izo himself. You must be something truly special to have felled 2 butchers. Naturally, I had to see for myself. Let's Tao go, then. If I'm the one you want, you could have just come for me. That's true, I could have. Perhaps it was unseemly to lure you out here like this. The thing is, this man's no run-of-the-mill foreigner. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Allow me to enlighten you. Ernest Sato here is a diplomat sent straight to us courtesy of the British Foreign Office. You work for the government? He reports directly to the British Japan and Consular Service. Of course, that's not all. His very mission is to gather intelligence for the British, make reports on our political climate, on the lives of our citizens. A foreigner creeping into Japan looking for weaknesses to exploit when the invasion comes. He's even trying to reach the ear of Saigo Kichinosuke. He wants to manipulate my homeland. No, it's nothing like that, I swear. Of course, nominally, Japan and Britain are allies, so my hands are tied. I can't kill him. Unless you smuggle him to the dead man's quarter to bury the body. Precisely right. Mukuroga is a den of shadows. No one's death here, even a diplomat's, raises eyebrows. And this way I have a hostage I can use to force you to fight me. Draw your sword, Saito-san, or I kill this whimpering mole. You're disgusting. Fine, you want to fight? Let's do it. Everything's according to plan. Let's see that sword of yours. Got it right here for you if you want to see it nice and closely. Ow. Gladly taking our style level up. The stronger I can get swordsman, the better. No, this is impossible! Back away, retreat, damn it! Sorry it took me so long. I came as soon as I heard. No, thank you, Saito-san. Is it true? You work for the British? Sorry, I wasn't trying to keep it a secret exactly. It was just never the right time to bring it up. Were you using me this whole time? All of us, gathering our stories for your government? No, never! All my research was my own. It had nothing to do with my role as a diplomat. I love Japan. It began as curiosity, but the more people I met, the more I cared for this land as your home rather than as my simple fixation. I would never dream of using the stories you've all shared with me to hurt you in any way. Why do you still do it? Why'd you come this far just to satisfy your interest? In truth, there's someone important I'd like to meet here. Someone who may be vital to Japan's future. And before I speak to him, I must become more knowledgeable. I don't understand. I don't think anyone would deny Japan is struggling right now. Remember what I mentioned before? How the quality of people's lives is plummeting from theft and cost of living? Everyone knows it, but so few are willing to do anything about it. Not like you, Saito-san. You're one of the only people I've met who seems genuinely concerned with helping. But I need someone of much greater power. Someone who can move mountains. There's only one man like that, Saigo-san. Armies march on his say-so. Whole domains wait on his command. Saigo Kichinosuke, huh? Is that what Tanaka was talking about earlier? Japan's overlong isolationism has weakened it. It's lagging behind. Confrontation with global powers have plunged it into chaos. Unless this country stabilizes quickly, it will be overrun. Conquered by nothing more violent than Machiavellian treaties. If you try to fight back carelessly or allow your weaknesses to be exploited, my home country will make a colony of you all. You really think that could happen? Colonization? I do. And then all this beautiful culture and the people who would preserve it will be erased from the earth. This isn't paranoia, my friend. This is history. The way it's always been written. And you think Saigo can prevent all that? The Satsuma domain once warred with Britain. They were ferocious despite the gap in military strength. Removed by their resolve, not a soul could doubt their pride and patriotism. I believe the leader of such a domain must have a truly unique outlook when it comes to the country's preservation. I have to speak with him and find out, to ensure Japan can protect itself. Well, you certainly got someone's attention. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't Saigo's. Yet I can't stop now. To do so wouldn't merely be giving up on my dreams, but giving up on Japan. On Japan, huh? You're a pretty serious guy when you're sober. Forgive my selfishness, Saito-san. I'm gonna need more help from you, finding more memoirs from Japanese folk. So you'll have more knowledge to bring to Saito? It won't be easy, but if you really think that's the only way... Well, I've been learning a lot from these things, too. I'll indulge you for a little longer. Oh, very, very arigato. Did I say that right? I'll head to the izakaya for now. Come find me when you collected more accounts. Alright, just watch your back from now on. Okay, goodbye, Saito-san. Let's see if we can find more memoirs for you. Might be some time before we're able to. I feel like by now I would have gotten in enough fights so that I could do the next bit of training from Komaki. So why don't we check up on him again? Did I learn something? Please. What thing are we learning this time? Saito-san, I believe I've taught you every significant technique in my repertoire. Now you must use them against me. Does that mean this is my final test? Something like that. If you can defeat me now, I shall consider you a veritable master of the Konaki style. A master? I've been coming to this dojo nearly all my life, and I've never seen anyone claim that title. Well, obviously, I've never given it to anyone, dunce. Wow, that's amazing, Saito-san. But first I'll have to beat you, right? Of course. Need I explain that such a feat must prove an enormous challenge even for you? Not necessarily. I think we both have an idea of the other's strength. Whether friend or foe, when fists or swords clash, there will always be a connection between the hearts of those involved. If you do not seek to understand the heart of your opponent, all you'll accomplish is crude violence and murder. How profound. As long as I've been here, I still struggle to fully comprehend that philosophy. Keep studying. I'm sure that with time, it'll make sense. I've just been training a bit longer than you. Yes, I'll train every day then. For the rest of my life. Enough chatter. I'll be coming at you with everything I have, Saito-san. Are you prepared? Yeah, let's do it. Very well, begin. We gotta fight the big boss, Komaki himself. And you're gonna be a challenge to take out just based on this alone. Doesn't help I gotta do this unarmed, so... That's just an extra layer challenge right there. I'm doing okay enough so far. Fuck. Alright, let's use a bit more healing. Don't want to push my luck too far, after all. As nice as to get heat actions in, that heat action is just progressively doing less and less damage each time I use it, so... I don't know what other heat actions I can really effortlessly do. Besides ones involving grabbing you. Okay, put Komaki in the corner. Not enough in the corner. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up again. Feels like you're getting harder and harder to block damage on as time goes on. We don't have that much more to go. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, health's getting low again. This should hopefully be the last time I gotta use a bit of healing. Didn't even need it, but At least I used it, I suppose. Ugh, the match is yours. I can't believe it, you beat Sensei. No, I was just lucky. I happened to be born later than the old man was. If I were the same age, things would have gone differently. So I lost to time before I ever had the chance to lose to you. I've gotten soft. I should probably thank you for helping me realize that. No, let me thank you. I never expected I would meet someone like you here. You too, actually. Thanks. Oh, come on. All I did was watch all the great lessons you nailed. But I'm gonna get as strong as I can. Maybe I'll be able to win back some of the students we lost to sword schools. I feel rewarded having met you, young man. My student here was right about one thing. A dojo is nothing without its pupils. I've spent many sleepless nights worrying if adhering to my principles was dooming the Komaki style. After trading blows with you, I know I was not mistaken. True martial arts reward discipline and devotion, no matter what weapon their users wield. That's true. Which means the Komaki style need be solely empty-handed. Sensei? I decided the Komaki Dojo will continue to train bodies and minds, regardless of whether that means fists or swords. But, Sensei, you put a katana in my hands and I'll really show you what swordplay is. After all, stubborn men may have strength, but what does such a thing matter without people to inherit it? Sensei, I'm going to train with everything I have, with fists and swords. I'll even enter tournaments and spread the word of the Komaki Dojo. Such a fussy young lad. If you intend to represent us, prepare for harder training than ever before. Yes, Sensei. Saito-san, thank you so much. Here, please accept this gift from me. Ooh, a book. The Komaki Dojo will always be open to you, Saito-san. Come back whenever you want. Thanks, I'm looking forward to seeing you get stronger too. I will. I guess we're done with Komaki's training, in which case... Dang, 4 hours have already gone by? Doesn't really feel like it. Well, I suppose that'll be a sign that we should be, taking a little bit of a break here soon. So let's go ahead and do exactly that right now. We're gonna go to break. I'm gonna use the restroom, maybe grab a bite to eat. When we come back, more Like a Dragon Ishin. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. I guess let's head back to Teradaya. Relax for the night and figure out what the deal is here. Going on here? Ah, I'm done for. What? That screen sounds like it came from this room. We're gonna go find out what's going on there. For all I know, something horrible is going down inside. Hey, everything alright? I'm coming in. Paper. Lots of it. It's all over for me. There's nothing more to do but accept my death. Hey, get a hold of yourself. What's going on? Who are you? I'm an honored guest of this inn. I heard you shouting through the wall. Was I so loud? Forgive me, sir. Please, accept my gruesome death as penance.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. Can I ask you what's happened? You seem pretty fed up. Well, in truth, I'm trying to write a story. That's it? Pardon me, my good man. I should have introduced myself earlier. My name is Natsumi Sosaku. I'm an author. Really, I've never met an author before. Sadly, it's no great feat. Particularly as my nib pen has run utterly dry of inspiration's ink, so to speak. Whoa, the deadline for my novel fast approaches, and I've yet to even decide on the story's very foundation. I submit, death is my sole recourse. Please send my apologies along with my obituary to the printing office. Death of the author. So that's why you were making all this noise. You have writer's block? Never mind. Perhaps instead you would be so kind as to offer me some advice? Me? What good would my advice be to you? Well, if nothing else, you are a fellow guest of the esteemed Teradaya. That makes us colleagues of a sort, Mr. Saito. Sorry, but I'm not really well read. Please, I would sooner breathe my last than rely solely on the so-called wisdom of the academics. What I need comes not from the mind, but the soul. I seek inspiration for my story. Inspiration, huh? For you see, I have a vague concept, but the words which might give it shape elude me. What's your idea? Well, I envision a fanciful tale told from the perspective of a humble animal. Alright, so an animal is your main character? Exactly, my good man. I thought perhaps this creature could observe our daily human activities with keen humor. However, I'm at a loss as to what manner of beast would best suit this purpose. I imagine this title, I am but a... something. And you need to decide what kind of animal the protagonist should be. Yes, one haughty is its own mind, yet lowly in human estimation. Have you any insight? Perhaps a cat? Cats are funny. A cat? Yes, I find them amusing as well. Cats are not unlike humans, yet the ways in which they differ from us can be profound. I am but a cat. It's perfect. Glad I could help. All that is left to do is to put pen to paper. I believe the words will come easily now. Alright, work hard and try not to keep begging for death. Can I check on him now? Okay, now he's... Let's let him work then. I'm going to assume if I go down to the entrance here and go back, that's far enough to proceed further with the sub-story. No, I must have to leave the place entirely and come back. Okay. Well, that can be done. And back in we go. You go in, you go out. The author's room Natsumi. I wonder if he was able to finish his new story. Well, let's go see. Natsumi, are you there? Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help.
Yeah.
I don't think I did all that much.
Yeah.
Nonsense, without you, I never would have been able to finish my novel on time. Oh, you made your deadline? I'm glad. Indeed, which reminds me, I've received quite a number of letters from those who've read it. That was fast. How's the response been? The reception for I Am But a Cat has been astonishingly good. People love the idea of setting a novel from the perspective of a cat. That's great. It's all thanks to you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this. A gift. Broken compass, sure. Now, as a result of its success, I've already accepted a commission for my next novel. You're becoming quite an accomplished author. How I wish that were so. I would have achieved nothing, however, without your intervention. I fear my next work will only disappoint. If it's not too much trouble, I would welcome more of your perspicacious advice. I've got no problem offering you suggestions, but I really don't know how helpful they'll be. That is all I ask. So once again, I have a basic idea for my tale. What kind of story is it this time? Well, the main character is a school teacher, though he's a brash and reckless young man. And he and his tenure finds himself ensnared to a battle of wit and will by the strong personalities which surround him. He falls prey again and again to adversity, either through happenstance or as consequence to his own intractable sense of morality. Ultimately, he resigns and finds a more peaceful life elsewhere, having at least outgrown his childish predilection. Oh, what a word. For errors and botches. Predilection. Actually, look, breaking it down further. Sounds interesting. What are you sure about? Well, he needs a nickname. That's it? That's it, yes. I plan for the entire cast of characters to be known by sobriquets. The real names enshrined by the narrator. Our protagonist should be called something familiar and evocative, and that will serve as the novel's title. The protagonist's nickname and also the title. Yes, indeed. Let's go with Botch-chan. Botch-chan. Sorry, that's the first name that came to mind. Botch-chan, you say? It's true, much of his misfortune is due to his own principles and the roughshod ways he applies them. And since the novel follows him from boyhood, something that reminds the reader of his youth throughout his journey is quite fitting. Botch-chan is a splendid title. I'm rife with inspiration. Glad I could help. This is gonna be 10 times the novel that I'm a something or other was. Let's get right in for Death Claims Me at Last. I like how you already forgot the name of your first novel. I guess it's to account for if you chose one of the other options. Alright, work hard and give the death thing a rest, yeah. Leave and come back once more. It is weird to think now that I'm closing in on the end of the sub-stories here. 2 left after this one. I think there's still too much stuff to do that we're not going to finish next time, but I think the stream after we will definitely finish the game. Let's check on Natsumi again. Natsumi, are you in there? Saito-san, I owe you a great deal of gratitude for your help. I don't think I did all that much. How'd the new story go? It's selling very well, actually. That's good to hear. You finished it pretty quickly. What can I say? When inspiration takes hold of me, the words simply manifest. I've received many letters from my readers again. Botch-Tran truly seems to have struck a chord with the audience. Oh yeah? What are they saying? In so many words, it's a runaway success. People are especially charmed by the protagonist's simple yet absurd nickname. That's great. I couldn't have done it without you, Saito-san. Here, I'd like you to have this. A gift. Silk fabric. Now I confess, I have a great urge to strike while the iron is hot and produce something new, quickly. Already ready to work again, huh? Any ideas? Yes, indeed, my good man. In this tale, our narrator exchanges mail with an older mentor, whom he affectionately calls Sensei, ultimately receiving the man's written life story. He travels to visit the Sensei, but finds he's passed away. Our main character received his last testament posthumously. Their testament recounts Sensei's youth and the country of the relationships he developed as he grew older. For you see, Sensei had a beloved compatriot named Kei, yet Kei adored the woman whom Sensei eventually married. This leads Kei to commit suicide, and many years later, Sensei himself succumbs to grief and takes his own life as well. Interesting premise. So is there anything giving you trouble this time? Of course, once again, I'm unable to think of a title. Please, Saito-san, I need your advice one more time. A tangle of friendship and romance. Men who commit suicide due to the pain of losing the people they cherish. It's a story about relationships and emotions. You should call it... cleavage. Call it heart. Heart. Heart? It's simple. Poetic. I think it's wonderful. Heart. It evokes so much with so little. The yearning hearts of the protagonist, his mentor, and Kei. All witheringly isolated, yet united by their humanity. Perfect. I think you'll write something great. Nothing scintillas my creativity like a good title. Or scintillates my creativity like a good title. So be my magnum opus. I'll earn the reprieve from death you granted me. Don't mention it. About dying. Really. Stop mentioning it. Yeah, we could do without the whole death thing. So if you could stop thinking about your death, that would be, great. In we go. Let's hear how that next novel went here. It's the author's room, Natsumi. I wonder if he is able to finish the story. Well, let's go find out. Natsumi, are you in there? Oh, Saito-san. Hey, how's your work coming along? My good man, my books are selling like never before. That's impressive. It's kind of fun sharing an inn with a popular author. We've done far more together than lodge at the same boarding house. The world may well come to call me a literary giant, yet without your help, I'd have written nary a word. I am satisfied, but embarrassed as well. Don't worry about it. Saito-san, thank you. Here, I'd like you to have this. European fabric. These last 3 novels have taken a toll on me, I feel. I think I'd like to spend some time sightseeing in Kyoto. I'd say you've earned a break. Indeed, and after that, I shall most assuredly sleep like the dead. Or like the deed, I'm bad at reading, like the dead. You know, your whole theme up to this point, talking about dying and all that. Alright, let's head back to our room. Alright, tell me why you were protecting Ryoma Sakamoto. But to go far enough to get in the Shinsengumi's way?
坂本を助けたと新選組に切られていたかもしれない。自分の命を張ってまで助けるような客なのか、坂本龍馬は。
そうよ。うちは寺田屋のお客さんが新選組に狙われてる言うなら誰でも助けます。それが寺田屋で働く者の務めです。
そうか。それならいい。俺はここを出ていく。
なんで？
俺も新選組の一員だ。俺がここにいれば新選組のことをそこまで憎んでいるお前を苦しめるだけだ。
いや、それは
世話になったな。
はじめさん。
もうええんとちゃう、おりょうちゃん。そろそろほんまのこと話してくれてもええんやないの？
おかみさん。
あんたなんか隠してるやろ？そろそろうちにも教えてくれへん？
どういうことなんだ、おとせ。
実はおりょうちゃんね、はじめさんを追ってこの宿に飛び込んできたんよ。ね、おりょうちゃん。
俺を追って？
せや、斎藤はじめさんいうお侍さんの世話をさせてほしい言うてね。てっきり最初は片思いでもしてるもんやと思っとったけど、どうもそれだけやないみたいでね。はじめさんが出かけた後追いかけて行ってみたり、部屋の様子を掃除しながら調べたりしててね。なんか目的があって近づいてきたんやと確信した。
どういうことなんだ、おりょう。
さっきの坂本龍馬藩となんか関係があるんとちゃうか、おりょうちゃん。あんた はじめさんのこと好きなんやろ。離れ離れになりたくないんやろ。せやったらちゃんと話した方がええ。好きな人に一生疑われたままやったらそない悲しい話はないでな。
わかりました。お話しします。うちは寺田屋に来る前から勤皇派に協力していた女です。最初は些細な町の噂とかそういうのを坂本さんのお仲間に教えたりしてました。それが勤皇のお役に立つからっていくらかお金を受け取って、うちには今も床に伏せている母がいます。その薬代に充てるためでした。でもある日、次からは斎藤はじめいう人のそばに行ってその人の行動を知らせてほしいって言われたんです。
坂本龍馬にだな。
あなたがいつどこに出かけるのか、誰と会ってるのか、寺田屋の女中として分かる範囲でいいから報告してくれって。うちもそのくらいならええと思ってました。あの夜までは。
これお涼ちゃんを雇った日に寺田屋に置かれていったお金。誰が置いていったかもわからんかったけど多分坂本さんやったんやね。うちがお涼ちゃんを雇い入れたことへの見返りとして。
坂本龍馬とはどこで知り合ったんだ。
もともとうちの父が勤皇の活動家やったんです。それが幕府の役人に捕まって何人にも囲まれて切り殺された。もう何年も前。その後京に登ってくる勤皇派の志士たちが死んだ父のお見舞いに訪ねてくることがあって、坂本さんはそういう人たちの一人でした。そしてお金に困ってるうちらに手を差し伸べてくれた。
はじめさんに言うてもせんない話やけど、侍同士の争いに翻弄されるのは何の力もない女子供や。お涼ちゃんかて巻き込まれたくて巻き込まれたんとちゃう。女一人母親背負って生きるためにしたことや。はじめさん、お涼ちゃんを許したって。
おかみさん。
お涼、もう一つ聞かせてくれ。わざわざお前を使って俺を監視してた坂本龍馬がなんで今日になってここに現れた。いずれ俺と鉢合わせるのは目に見えていたはずだ。
それはうちにも分かりません。せやけど坂本さんは今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事がある言うてた。うちが聞いたんはそれだけです。
今日でやらなきゃいけない仕事。
なあはじめさん、これからお涼ちゃんをどないする気？
もうええです、おかみさん。覚悟はできてます。はじめさん、見損なったでしょ、うちのこと。
いや、俺にはそんな資格はねえ。俺もあんたらを騙していたんだ。
You gonna tell them what your real name
名
is?
前を
Yeah.
偽っている。俺の本当の名は坂本龍馬なんだ。
それって。
はじめさんが坂本龍馬？でもそれやったらうちが会うた坂
An
本さん。
imposter, that's who.
そいつは俺の名前を語っている偽物だ。俺の恩人を暗殺させた黒幕で、口封じにその資格を殺した。長崎ではイギリスの武器商人とつながっているらしい。そして
We know who he is now.
竹地半平太と同じ火傷を背中に背負っていた。
でも竹地さんって。
わからねえ。兄弟は土佐で腹を切って死んだはずだ。
That's the claim.
あいつにはおやっさんを殺す理由もない。俺にももう何がどうなってんのかわからねえ。
はじめさん、うちの太田坂本龍馬に会いたい。
何？
もし会いたいんやったら、新選組の人でうちと同じように坂本龍馬とつながってる人がいるの。その人を捕まえれば、もう一度坂本龍馬に会えるかも。
誰なんだ？
その人は
Inspector?
監察役山崎進。
山崎進。あいつが。
Well, that's a swift end of chapter.
6番隊井上源三郎として殺されたもう一人の新選組局長芹沢薫。吉田東洋暗殺と新選組誕生。点と点がつながった時、また新たな謎が生まれる。1年前、芹沢に東洋暗殺を依頼した黒幕は坂本龍馬を名乗ったというのだ。
Right.
やがて2人の坂本龍馬が寺田屋で重なり合うと、今日の町はさらなる混沌に包まれていく。裏切りと策略、不信と絶望。もう一人の坂本龍馬、その正体は土佐で死んだはずの竹地半平太なのだろうか。対決の時は確実に近づいている。
Chapter 11, The Great Gamble.
寺田屋ではでけえ魚を逃がしたもんだな、あんた。
見回り組の邪魔が入ったな。連中は勝林太郎に動かされていたらしい。
それで結局坂本龍馬の正体は分からずじまいか。なあ、あいつは何をしにまた今日に舞い戻ってきたと思う。
さあな。あんたは知っているのか。
そいつを教えるためにあんたをここへ呼んだんだ。それにいよいよ時間がなくなってきたことも承知しといてもらいてえと思ってよ。
時間？
What do you mean by showtime?
この日本って国が自滅するまでの時間だよ。
何？
坂本龍馬はな、国中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争の引き金を引きにこの京に来てるんだよ。坂本龍馬は今までずっと倒幕戦争を引き起こすために動いてきた。その下準備が整ったらしい。
どういうことだ？何かあったのか？
薩摩の西郷と長州の桂が手を結んだ。バラバラだった勤王の二大勢力が倒幕に向けて秘密同盟を組んだんだ。つまり薩長同盟だよ。
薩長同盟？
そいつを仲立ちしたのも坂本龍馬って男らしい。だがこの場合の坂本龍馬は例のあいつじゃねえ、お前さんだ。
何？
まあもっともその時お前さんはシラフじゃなかったかな。
まさかあの夜の話か。
まったくよ、薩長のいがみ合いが一晩の酒で水に流れちまうとは思わなかったよ。
One way to put it.
そのバカバカしい話がこの国の内戦に火をつけちまおうとしている。そのきっかけを作ったのがお前さんだ。そこへ来てもう一人の坂本龍馬が火のついた薩長に油を注いでやがる。
どうやって？
奴はもう正真正銘の武器商人だ。これまで以上に英国の武器を大量に薩長へ流している。桂と西郷も倒幕戦の軍備に本腰入れ始めた。もういつドンパチ始まってもおかしくねえ。関ヶ原以来の血が流れるぜ。
倒幕戦争か。
坂本龍馬は武器を売って大儲けするだろう。日本人の血と引き換えにな。そして開戦前夜のこの国をよだれ垂らして見てんのが西洋列強だ。となればこの俺もそろそろ動くしかねえやな。
あんたまさか例の計画をやる気か？
日本中が焼ける前に今日の朝廷を滅ぼして戦を止める。この国を列強の侵略から救うためだ。
本気で言っているのか？町の人間が何人焼け死ぬ。侍だけじゃねえ、女も子供もだ。それを焼き殺してどの口が国を救うためだ。
Something, something, a few sacrifices are necessary.
もう言わせるな。倒幕戦争が起きればもっと多くの人間が死んだ挙句異国に侵略される。そもそもお前さんが薩長の中を取り持ったせいだぜ。おまけに寺田屋じゃ例の坂本龍馬を取り逃がした。もう勢いづいた薩長を止めることはできね
え。なら薩長じゃなく幕府を止めるってのは？
幕府を止める？
ああ、幕府が仮にだが 薩長に白旗を上げれば戦争にはならないはずだ。
幕府に白旗を上げさせるだ。300年この国を支配してきた幕府にか。いや、待てよ、おい。確かにその手はあるかもしれねえな。薩長が戦争を引き起こす力を手に入れた今だからこそ、徳川が聞く耳を持つってこともあるか。例えばそうだな、幕府の持つ政権を徳川将軍から帝に変えさせる。
幕府の政権を帝に。
ああ、大政奉還とでも言うのかな。幕府がこの国の政権を手放せば、もう薩長が幕府相手に戦争を起こす理由はなくなる。ここは一つ将軍に直談判でもして白旗上げさせてみるか。
できるのか、そんなことが。
できるわけねえ、普通はな。だが
But we could make it possible.
なんだ。
斎藤をはじめ、いや坂本龍馬さんよ、あんただったらできるかもしれねえ。
俺が。こ
れまで俺なりにあんたという人間を見てきたが、あんた以上に腕が立つ男はいねえ。それにあんたにはあの沖田みてえな男まで動かしちまう魅力もある。
何を言ってる
Flatter me.
いや、これは本心だ。今もし江戸城にいる将軍様に忍びで会い、しかも心を動かすことができる男がいるとしたら、あんたしかいねえ。なあ、龍馬さんよ、ここは一つ日本のために死ぬ覚悟で江戸に行ってきちゃもらえねえか。
俺が江戸に。
江戸城には夜にでも何とか忍び込むんだ。もちろん見つかりゃ殺される。生きて帰るのは不可能に近い。だが将軍に大政奉還を直訴するとなると、もうそれしかねえ。
将軍の寝床に忍び込むってことか。
言い出しっぺはお前さんだぜ。それにもしこの大政奉還を徳川が飲めば、もう一人の坂本龍馬も必ず何か反応を見せる。
どういうことだ。
向こうは薩長を派手に引き込んで戦争の準備をさせてるんだ。だが戦争ってのは準備だけでも相当の金がかかる。その邪魔をされたとなりゃ、例の坂本龍馬は黙っちゃいねえ。必ず何か動きを見せるはずだ。まあ無理にとは言わねえよ。そん時は計画通りに俺が今日を焼くだけだ。ただしあんたがもう一人の坂本龍馬を捕らえる機会はなくなるぜ。
俺は前にも江戸に行ったが、城には登ったことがねえ。
This would be a good opportunity for that, Ryoma.
ちょうど一度中に入ってみてえと思って
いいんだな。生きて帰ってくるだけでも奇跡なんだぜ。
た。ああ、覚悟の上で言っている。
上出来だ。だがまず新選組の幹部が一人で京を出たとなれば、
Go at night then?
江戸へ行くなら一晩待って夜明け前に立て。今日のところはいつも通り屯所に顔を出しておくんだな。
屯所か。そうだな。ちょうど話を聞きたい相手もいる。観察の山崎進に例の坂本龍馬の息がかかっているらしい。
なるほど。だがそいつは一足遅かったぜ。
Don't tell me he's already dead.
何がだ。
山崎は夕べ屯所に
God
ある
damn
牢
it.
の中で殺されてた。
なんだと。
お前さんが山崎の正体を知ったことで口を塞がれたってことだ。もう一人の坂本龍馬の手の者にな。
Well, so much for that lead. Walking abdication papers right up to the Shogun himself. Even I think this sounds crazy. Not to mention Yamazaki's death. I should get over to the barracks. Halfway there. Oh, is that because I hit... Yeah, I crossed the 50% threshold for the completion list. Alright, what do we have left in Fushimi? Well, I got this one, and... went all the way at the bottom. Okay. Well, let's get out and about. Also need to see if I can track down the rest of those wanted men. We'll worry about you another time. More robberies lately. Is anything that I could use? Nope, just an price ticket. Let me check to make sure I have the wanted men registered in here. Yeah, the Mukurogai one, which I already got, the Rakugai entrance, and then there's another wanted thing in Rakunai. Yeah, let's head back for the villa. Must just wanted to get all that harvested. Get myself some more crops in my ever-growing amount. Anything else we got for ourselves? Is this anything that I could use? Nah, just another prize ticket. My sandal string is coming apart. Not a moment to spare. La la la. I need to restring this thing. Should just take a moment. Have to move. Seriously? Ugh. Oh, damn it all. Come on, man. Don't you know better than to kneel down right in the middle of the road? Sorry about that. My sandal string. Never mind. Are you hurt? Yeah, actually, really badly. I'll be alright, though. Just be more careful from now on, would you? I gotta go. Shit, I dropped the package. Is this it? Ah, yeah, give it here. My apologies again. Seems like it's still all here. Right, well, I need to get this to Mukurogai on the double. When that guy comes to, tell him I'm sorry. See ya. He was really in a rush. I feel bad. Ouch, ow. Seems like he's waking up. You alright? Sorry about just now. Sheesh, you came out of nowhere. There's no way I could have avoided you. Huh? My package, where is it? Your package? Is this it? Well, they're gonna swap packages, aren't they? Aha, that's the one. Hope you can forgive me. I'm flying, I hope it's still okay. Eh? What the heck is this thing? What? This is it's a gun! Is that not what you were expecting? Of course it isn't. My package contains something wonderful inside. How could its contents have turned into this thing? Wait, now that I look at it, this package... I think I know what might have happened. Eh? You do? Pray tell. Well, the other man that ran into me, he was carrying a package that looked like yours. Eh? Eh? So in all the confusion, our packages got switched? I think so. Well, la-dee-da. What am I supposed to do now? My wonderful package is out there in the hands of some gun-toting maniac. That package holds something stupendous. What am I ever to do? I'm curious why the other man was carrying a firearm. He mentioned he was going to Mukurogai. Maybe you could catch up to him? Mukurogai? The Dead Man's Quarter? Skeleton Avenue? Bone Boulevard? You want me to go there? Fine, this was my fault in the first place. I'll track him down for you and get your package back. You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'll take that to him if you don't mind. The 6-gun? Of course. You might need it for protection, heading down that way. Thank you. The contents of my package are truly precious. You must return it to me, please. I understand. The other man had a gun bundled up in a parcel. Could he have been delivering it to someone? Guess I'll head to Mukurogai. Precious packages. I guess we can swing by Mukurogai when we're dropping off the... all the things that we got from... what do you call it? Thief! When we're turning in all of the wanted poster lists. Our ninja? Damn. Let's get after them. Looks like it's only the one, which is nice, but... also seems to be a relatively speedy ninja. Not speedy enough for me, though. Success! Hey, aren't you with the chivalrous shinobi? Why are you still robbing townsfolk? I need money. Ugh. Stop! Damn, he got away. Saito-san. I just see you chasing Red Ninja? Is he one of you? Yes, but he's been missing for several days. I see. Well, I happened to catch him stealing from an innocent woman. Why, Red? You were the fastest of us all. I tried talking to him, but he wasn't listening. He was in the same state we found Tojiro in. Damn. I'll look into this on our end and contact you soon. Alright. Farewell for now. Alright, well, one less one to do. Alright, so other one said Rakunai. So let's see what we can run into up here? I think we found him. Let's start knocking their lights out. Oh, there's a lot of them, in fact. Fun, fun. I'm gonna get at least one more Brawler level, because we have to be close to... Yeah, Brawler is not too far off from getting a level up, so let's at least keep using Brawler until we get that level up. And then we can switch over to... Sword Fighter. There's that level up for Brawler. And I'm continuing to use Brawler. Okay. Back to Sword Fighter. Like we know best. You gone. And you and you. Ow! What was I even doing? My head. Are you able to talk now? You. Who are you? How much do you remember? A man in a Tengu mask forced me to inhale something. It's all a blur after that. A Tengu. My head is spinning. Get yourselves to Tashibanagumi HQ in Mukurogai. I don't know what to do. Got it. More Ronin and street thugs getting roped into all this. What the hell is happening? Yeah, let's head back to HQ, because that should be all the wanted notices cleared out. So, back into Mukurogai, and we can get the sub-story that we had initiated done while we're here, too. It's a nice little bonus. Alright, back in. Great work, Saito-san. Did all that I could. Have you found out anything? Yes, it seems like the leader of the Jozo Tengu is behind this new crime spree. When we questioned one of the Tengu you sent here, you let us know that the others would be at a shrine in Rakunai. Saito-san, I think they're waiting for you. Please make sure you're ready for anything. I will. Saito-san was able to locate Red Ninja. He's in Rakunai at a shrine there. So I beg you, don't kill him. He's a good man, really. I understand. Calm down. You say he was at a shrine? Just like Jozo Tengu? Right. They must be connected. No choice but to go there myself. Saito-san, take care. Leave it to me. Don't forget to check the request board for details. Yeah, let's see here. Shrine Rakunai. That shouldn't be too hard to get to. We'll, do that another time. Is this anything? Just another prize ticket. Should have figured. Well, didn't hurt to check. Is that guy still in... Oh, here we go. You're late. Have you brought it? Right here. That's him, the man whose packets I accidentally swapped with someone else's. Yeah, the latest in small arms, huh? Demand's gonna be high for this, baby. Eh? Why does the bundle look so scuffed? Are the goods damaged? No, of course not. Oh no. Oi, oi! What's this oh no shit? Well, the merchandise might have taken a tiny spill. Damn it, I told you to be careful, didn't I? Let's get a look at it. Forgive me, I'm sure it's alright on the inside. Seems okay. Oh, thank goodness. Like you expect of a cutting-edge technology, huh? Not even a scratch. And talk about the innovation, it's soft, grippable, and fits perfectly in the palm of your hand. Why, and if you get hungry while using it, you can just help yourself to a tasty bite. With a weapon like this, no one could stand against me. You idiot! This is a chikuwa. Huh? It couldn't be, but... That smell, fish paste, egg, cooked on a bamboo stalk? It is chikuwa. Are you jerking my chain here? Where are the guns? I don't know. You better find out fast, if you still care about your little girl, that is. Daddy. Oyuki. This guy was playing us from the start. Let's send him and his daughter both to hell. Please, this is a mistake. Do what you want with me, but spare Oyuki, I beg you. Stop right there. Who the fuck is this? I need that package you're holding. It contains something very important to someone. Huh? No, am I handing this over to some shit-dick stranger? The Chikuwa is mine! What Chikuwa? See? It really is Chikuwa. Aren't you the guy I ran into before? Oh, now I see you two are in on this con together. Now this shit's starting to make some sense. You never had the spine to betray us on your own. No, you got it all wrong. Piss off, girlie. It's time to settle things with violence. You're gonna feel so foolish when you hear what the actual story is, and you might not even get your firearm when everything's said and done, either. Why, Chikuwa? Daddy! Oyuki, Oyuki! I don't know how to thank you. What are you doing here? You and the other man were both carrying similar packages. When we all bumped into each other, they got switched. Oh, I see. So that's how a gun became a flavorful fish cake. My name is Saiki. I'm a trader. A trader? Right, those men were extorting me. They kidnapped my daughter, so I had no choice but to smuggle arms for them. Because of you, though, those criminals won't get their hands on any guns. You've done a lot of good today. There's still one thing left to do. I need to see both packages returned to their rightful owners. Although I'm not sure how much use you have for the firearm at this point. Of course! Here's what you gave me originally. Return it with my regards. Thank you, Samurai-san. Oyuki? Thank you for saving me, mister. I'm glad things worked out. Now bring this back where it belongs. I'm surprised. After all his talk about how important the package was to him, it was just some Chikawa. Seems excessive. It does look pretty good. No, we're returning it. Should deprive him of it. We're not that mean. Let's get to him right away before Ryoma starts to get hungry. Back to Fushimi. Package, you actually brought it back to me. Yeah. Here you go. Still all in one piece. Hope it's still okay. It's all here, all of it. Thank you so much. I have to admit, from the way you spoke about it, I expected more than just Chikawa to be inside. What's better than Chikawa? I don't know what I've done if you hadn't come back. Without my Chikawa, I'm nothing. I see, Here, it doesn't begin to compare to Chikawa, but I want you to have this. Bye! Things I get wrapped up in when I don't pay attention. Still, at least I was able to help out that father and daughter. That's not such a bad thing. So I do believe that just leaves one sub-story left to do. And that's all of them done and dusted. Yeah, 98.61. Welcome in, Saf. Still gotta get more of the memoirs. I have no idea where to start looking for those. Hope your evening's going well, Saf. It's getting easiest to just take the palanquin. They said the shrine in Rakunai, so let's make way to there. There you are, Saito. Yeah, it's been a while. Taste the crap you left in my mouth that day. I'll never rest until I have my revenge. So, are you the one behind all this, Jozo? That's right. Me and my underlings you see behind me. Even Red Ninja here. Ugh. Principal little bastard that he is. But he's the only one not in my complete thrall. What exactly have you done to these people? This is my greatest power. As long as I have that incense, I can make anyone my loyal servant. Not only that, but if they're hypnotized into believing they're strong, they'll attack with incredible ferocity. All this, Saito. I've done all this just to get even with you. I'll raise your severed head in my glory today. Pathetic. Power like that and all you could think of was revenge on me? You're hopeless. Shut up, shut up, shut up! It doesn't matter what you say. I'm going to beat you. Everyone, destroy him. So a little bit of Tengu fighting. How hard is it going to be? It shouldn't be too hard to take down Jozo Tengu. Just really hoping that would be a bit more effective than it was. Just gonna keep you backed into a corner. Seems to be doing some wonders. You have another swordsman orb. What am I gonna get with it? Small health increase. Always welcome in my book. Now let's keep swapping out some of these orbs. Because I need to start putting more training orbs towards Gunman. At least if I want to break the level limit on Gunman. Alright, Tengu's gone. And so is everybody else. Why? Why? Ah. Where am I? Ugh. Oh, my body. Red Ninja, are you okay? You've all been put under some strange spell by your boss, Jozo. What do you mean? No way. What did you do to us, boss? Jozo, how dare you? Ugh. Red Ninja, don't worry. We'll get you help. Villain, how dare you do this? It's not my fault, I swear. Oh, pleading this now after everything's said and done. Wait, what do you mean? It was that guy. He put me up to it. What guy? Who are you talking about? He came to us just after we ran away from you that day. We were trying to think of how we could get back at you. Real classy. He said if I used his incense, everything would fall into place. If someone came to you at your lowest moment in life and offered you a deal like that, you'd agree to it too, wouldn't you? So, you see? It's not really my fault. You've caused so much trouble for the people in this city. Damn idiot! Eh? Look, I'll tell you everything. I'll spill it all. Just forgive me. Who gave you the incense? He was dressed like a merchant. He had a real son of a bitch face. I don't know much else about him. We only met a few times. Where can I find him? He's probably by the river in Rakugai. He said something about executing his plan from there. His plan? What plan? I don't know the details. Just please forgive me, alright? Whatever. All of you, come with me to Tashibanagumi HQ. Where's Lady Omatsu? Hey, has anyone seen Omatsu? She just left. Said she'd be right back. Thanks. I should head to the river that Jozo mentioned for now. Understood. Please be careful, Saito-san. I will. You stay here and keep an eye on Jozo and the others. New requests have been posted. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Mysterious man. Over by the Rakugai Riverside. Okay, well, I think this is the last of the wanted list, right? Yeah, only one wanted man left, so... Another aspect of completion that's going to be done shortly here. Very welcome in my book. Alright, so at the river here, I would imagine. This is the river, right? Somewhere else? Down here. Omatsu. You're much too late. She's already mine. You? Aren't you Omatsu's friend? The one she's known since childhood? Ah, you remember me. Such an excellent escort, Saito-san. Again and again, you've thwarted my plans. It doesn't matter anymore, though. Now that I have her. Omatsu, who do you love the most in this world? You, Akumi. Always. Hear that? It works. My experiment is complete. Experiment? That's right. I've known Omatsu all my life. Never wanted anyone else but her, but when I finally got the courage to propose, she turned me down cold. Even after all the times we had tea together. Even after that moment our hands touched, reaching for the same dango. I had to. I had to obtain this power for her. Of course, test subjects were necessary. Imagine if I made my incense too powerful and broke her entirely. So, all of it. It was all for... Matsu is surprisingly strong-willed. I had to wear her down bit by bit, putting more and more pressure on the Tachibana Guni. Your antagonism was quite useful. In fact, here, I prepared a reward for you to show my gratitude. You really are annoying. I can see now why everyone told me you were such a creep. You see other people as things you can use, but so far you've underestimated everyone you've come across. Including me. Your grandstanding is truly succulent. I'll savor the memory of it once you're dead. He's been more effectively brainwashed than any you've yet faced. Witness the full extent of my will. Music, let's go. I guess this is the mark to the end of... Oh my god, you have so much health. Oh, dear god. Well, at least we've got abilities like this, which, you know, hit 3. And once I start cutting down his numbers, things will get easier and easier. Oh, nope. Wanted to use that. Get the hell out of here, White Ninja. You're not so easily persuaded by a dancing dog, I see. Shame that. need to remember I've got that ability and how useful it is as an ability. Come on, come on. Do something. Fine. I gotta keep doing this over and over again to you. That's what it takes to get through to you. I'm getting really good at it, though. Shouldn't have said it. Really shouldn't have said it. Alright, let's not press our luck any more than we need to. One more will do it. Or just a regular sword swing. That also works. No. You were all talk. No surprise there. It can't end like this. Why didn't it work? People need a leader who inspires them. When they hold their swords, they need passion in their hearts. Just like a woman, when she holds a man. Open your eyes already. After everything you've done, all the trouble you caused, you still don't get it? I've always known how you felt about me. Honestly, you hardly kept it secret. But ever since we were kids, you've been like this. You're selfish, and you use people. Omatsu. Who could ever love a coward like that? I told you once before, not in 100 years would I go out with you. Clean up your whole act. Ugh, you haven't seen the last of me. Now. Whoops. You're not going anywhere. Not before you atone for your crimes you committed. Omatsu, you're really alright? I thought you were under a spell. I'm fine. He never had me for a moment. Huh? Well, as long as you don't breathe in his incense too deeply, it's not that strong. It can make you a little more suggestible, but you can overcome it if you stay alert and keep a clear head. Unfortunately, the Token clan was drawn in by their curiosity for rare swords, and the Tripler Shinobi were distraught over Oharu-san. Gumi thought he weakened my resolve like he did theirs, but he couldn't have been more wrong. I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. Actually, I had an inkling Akumi might have had something to do with all this. But when I tried getting any information out of him, he was very careful not to let anything slip. So I decided that I had to put on an act to get him to drop his guard. It was a request only I could fulfill. I see, you certainly had me fooled too. Let that be a lesson to you too then. Now, let's get everyone back to Tachibana Gumi HQ, shall we? Thank you. I think we set things right in this city once and for all. I'm glad I was able to help a little. Oh, Saito-san, I don't want to imagine what we would have done without you. Here, your reward. And a personal gift from me. Thank you so much. Solid 15 for you, and Virtuous Hood. No problem. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully we won't need you again. By the way, what will happen to Akumi? We considered turning him into the magistrate, but I doubt he would have been judged properly there. Yeah, it's a difficult allegation to prove. Brainwashing people with incense. Right, but then Akumi was only able to accomplish such a strange feat because of his knowledge and skills as a doctor. So we're putting him to work for us. You've taught us a lot about making allies out of enemies. Does that mean he's here now? He is. He wanted to apologize to you, actually, Saito-san. Go say hi to him if you like. Got it. Come back soon, I'll be waiting. Raise it on. Yep. Thank you. Oharu, my sister's doing well once again. You're the Tachibana Gumi. Ever need anything from me, it'd be my honor. For your help, Token Clan be proud to serve the Tachibana Gumi. Caused far too much trouble. Jozu Tengu will reform from here on. Consider us an arm of the Tachibana Gumi. They can actually join my team. Probably have to recruit them at HQ, but we'll make a note of that. Okay. So what does that leave for things I want to do in the game before we finish it? Well, I need to get that last sub-story done. I want to get the rest of the memoirs. And then there's also doing the rest of the Shinsen Gumi HQ missions and paying off the last bit of the debt. So there's still a lot to do, but at least a few of those I don't think, when we buckle down on them, are going to take too long. Mainly because there's just so little left to do with some of them. I think the main time sink at this point is going to be the Shinsen Gumi missions. I don't remember how many we've done, but I don't think it's that many on the third tier of them. So probably where we're going to be focusing our efforts next. Hope to at least knock out a few of them before we're done for the night. And that's assuming the game lets me, too. It might just toss me into plot the moment I go back to HQ. Take another prize ticket. Don't mind if I do. Yep, they're all lined up here. Let's get them all added then. The more troops we can add to our roster, the better, after all. Into the Shinsen Gumi U3 go.
斎藤か聞いたかよ監察の山崎進の件
I heard, yeah.
トンショの中で仲間がやられるなんざだらしねえクソがまた新選組が舐められるぜ
土蔵でやられたんだったな山崎は
そうだ平助が現場を見聞しているあんたも言って山崎に手くらい合わせてやんだな
I'll do that eventually. I should probably readjust what I've got in my inventory. Oh. I guess that's a letter indicating that I've completed some aspect of the game. Probably because I got the last of the wanted men done. Alright, inventory management. A lot of stuff I don't really need. So I can stay in storage for the moment. Alright, into battle we go. So how many missions do we... Nope, not formation. Yeah, we've done a whole 3 of them of the 20 that are in here. So we got a ways to go. Well, they're not going to clear themselves out, so let's get to work. Hopefully by the end, Swordsman form will be strong enough that it's going to be incredibly inconsequential to us, because all throughout this, we're going to get levels to Swordsman, hopefully. That's going to go a long way, I would hope. Come here. Make yourself useful, dog. You're gone. Get rid of your shield. I need to check something. I was just curious what level all my troops were. The gold ones are definitely a ways away from hitting maximum level, but everyone else it might be worth, well, let me look here. Yeah, looks like pretty much everyone else is at their maximum level, so after I get done with this mission, I should start swapping them around. Probably got a few troops that we could level up in their place, I would imagine. Now just to take you out. Come on, get back up, Saito. Yoshiyuki. Cool, I guess. Back up you go, Saito. Once again, when words fail. Let's get this ninja out of here. Ninjas continue to be the most annoying of enemy types because of how evasive there are. I don't think I gotta bring out the dog just yet. There's only 2 guys after all. It seems like it would be a little bit of a waste. Now just take down the last of you. Good. Gonna pop that now. Okay. That could have gone better. Dang, hammer wielding jerk. You know what, actually... might be good to bring out the dog for this at this point. Alright, you're all that's left. At least of this batch of guys. A rainbow shard. Choices go down or go left. That's the way to the end. Okay. I'm guessing this is basically just gonna be a side room. Yep, no enemies or anything, but a few more supplies. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm ready for the last room. Nice. Good start. Oh god. Summon the dancing dog again. When words fail, continuing to put in a lot of work. Let's take you down first and foremost, just so the big bad is taken care of. And this should nicely wrap up this mission. Oh yeah. Boss is down. Time to rescue. I'm taking whatever's in here first before I do the rescuing portion of the rescue. Sorry, gotta ransack the place. You know how it be. Thank you for saving me. Just glad to see you're safe. Let's get back to the barracks. One down, several more to go. Let's get healed, though, before we jump into the next one. I got 3 swordsman orbs here. Let's start slotting them in place. Fading Wolf, Greater Finishing Blow, Brief Slumber. Wow, I have to go quite a ways away before I get the next rank of swordsman. Which is kind of what I was gunning for. Oh well. Kidnapped Official 2. Let's see how quickly we can get this one done. You know, depending on how quickly we can get through these missions, because here's what I'm thinking in my mind. If we are able to clean up all the remaining missions, or rather, if we can do all the remaining Shinsengumi missions tonight, we might be able to finish next week. Hard emphasis on might, but it is not outside of the realm of possibility, I would argue. We'll just have to see, though. Oh, god damn it. Room of Ninja is just what I wanted for Christmas. Sure, this won't end horribly at all for me. I totally forgot to switch around my troopers, I realize. Oops. Oh well. Kind of just distracted with everything else going on. When words fail. I think Wild Dancer might be a bit better for my purposes here. I was really hoping that was going to do more. Take a little chunk out of you. Nice, a bulletproof breastplate. Yeah, I'm sure I need that. Oh shit. I guess I don't really need Wild Dancer form for you. Just kind of using it for because I can at this point. Take you out next. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Who wants to be up next? It's down each of these ways. Getting you while you're just completely distracted by dog. Never underestimate just how good dog is. Oh, I guess I could just pick up that. Okay. Mine now. Maybe it'll be good for if I have to do a little bit of work on smithing. Alright, back to Wild Dancer. We're fighting ninjas. And it seems pretty well advised for ninjas. Goodbye. You won't be missed. Just some items here, okay. What about in the other fight? Okay. Well, this has possibility to go south if I'm not careful. Kind of already is in some ways. So maybe following... Uh-oh. Back up you go. Maybe following this, we should go stock up on some healing supplies. I really hate to just lose it at a boss or something, right? Fabric. Dog. You have impeccable timing there. You know what, let's cash in that heat once more. Never mind. I think I played with fire a little too much there. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate, because we're pretty far in there, too. Alright, let's change our troopers around here now. Bring in a bunch of new guys here. Yeah, that should do fine. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can fuse troopers, but I don't want to think about how that works. Well, before we give it another go, I think we ought to go and grab some more healing supplies. Because, shit hurt. Shit hurt big time. Let's get another ability for Gunman as well. Just getting every bit closer to being able to break the limit on Gunman's stats, which is, pun unintended, what I'm gunning for. I'd like to get that broken on stream, and that way I can start leveling a Gunman. Because my strategy for general level-ups has been take Gunman and go to the arena in Mukurogai and just do the 100-man fight over and over and over again. And it's been pretty effective, I must say. For what I've used it for so far, anyway. So if I can break the stat limit and just take it to Mukurogai and get it all the way up to its second maximum level, then that'll probably get me a fair few levels in the process of just doing that. Might help if I try to level up Brawler a little bit more as well. So that way I can reclaim some of those orbs that I've put into Brawler. And Brawler might end up being the one I break the stat limit on next. With Wild Gunman being the last of them. It's just unfortunate how the cards played out. Prize ticket. I see another thing sparkling over here. And another prize ticket. I mean, I think we're at the point where it's going to be a pleasant surprise if we ever come across any more memoirs. Alright, let's get some more supplies. Maybe this time I'll learn to not play with fire with my health. You're the one who wanted the package. Guess that's it then. I've got my medicine as well, so back to Shinsengumi. Let's give that mission another attempt. This time with way more healing. Weird how that would be useful. I'll grab this. Another prize ticket, which I have continued to barely use. Actually, didn't I see another thing sparkling over here? I did. Oh, it's just a ginkgo. Less interested in that. Alright. Let's get back to battles. Take 2 on this one. Hopefully it goes a little bit more cleanly. Well, things being huge damage sponges still is not helping that case any. I think the loss kind of cemented that we're not getting through all these tonight. We might be able to get through at least a few of them. I may not go full ham on it, or as we always do, we're gonna play it by ear and see what happens. But I think at this point, just on the sheer amount of things left to do, we're pretty much gonna have to devote time to this, because I've just been avoiding this like the plague. Let's do some wild dancing for a bit here. Alright. You can go down with the rest of your friends now. This is probably a huge waste of time for when words fail, but it's what I done now, so it's what I gotta live with. God, right, ninjas. How close am I to maximum level actually with Wild Dancer? It's still 2 ranks off. So I can use it for a little bit longer before I gotta pull the plug on Wild Dancer. These dang ninjas! Nice whiff. Imagining how much worse this would be if we didn't have abilities that buff our experience intake. That's really what's making this not as much of a hellscape as it could have been otherwise. And not quite death on that ninja, but close to. I think we're getting, well, we got a few more ninjas, and after that we might be good to go back to swordsman. Platinum chunk. Thousand-year tree branch. Alright, back to swordsman. Oh, you're still alive? Get out of here. Alright, let's try going this way. Nothing. Okay. Besides a few supplies for us. Okie doke then. Take both of you out. More ninjas. Really? Okay. Let's get these ninjas gone then. Please go down, thank you. Alright, swordsman once again, since we're not dealing with ninjas at least. For now, anyway. Use that. I should probably heal proper soon. And by soon, I mean now. Words fail. Oh no! That was such unfortunate timing for that to happen. Well. Oh, at least a proper level up. And another style level up. Good 2-for-1 special. Have a dog. My dog should keep everybody distracted well enough for finishing up with this part of the fight. Come on, thank you. Who's up next? A little bit of driftwood. I'm gonna heal again. Nice, nice. I think we're further than we were last time at this point. Rude. A lot of gunmen to worry about, which means they don't have much health. So it might be easier on me in the long run to just pick them off one by one. End of the road, end of the road. Using that. Now let's start focusing on you. That could have gone better. Figure it wouldn't be a bad idea. Use 2 medicine. Oh god. Bye-bye. Alright, a lot of ninjas, so I think that's better suited to me using Wild Dancer and hopefully not eating shit for it. Compass. Please go down. Thank you. Just the one ninja left, and we should be in the clear after that point. Let's get a few more items before we save them. Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here now. Alright, let me adjust my formation here first. I should probably put you on there. And let's think of the Fist Guide. That's gonna be good for Brawler, actually. I'm actually thinking about for a bit here. Who's going on where? You know, putting some thought into things and all. Yeah, that should be pretty advantageous to me. Let's heal, and then let's get into the next one. Once more, in we go. Kidnapped Official 3. Oh, we got ninjas again. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Ow, ow. Hope I don't fence myself in here too badly. Bye-bye. Let's get that Wind Dancer attack boost, or that Wild Dancer attack boost, rather. Oh yeah, that's an Incinerate Bomb, alright. That seems pretty good, honestly. Final chunk. Nice, nice. It's just you left. Is that everything in just these opening areas, then? Looks like it. Now's no time to be sleeping, Ryoma. There's work to be done. Well, the way this guy's moving is not really helping that any. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt. That hurt big time. No ninjas, at least. Not that I've seen for this group, so that'll make my life a little easier. Yeah, there are gunmen at least to deal with, so there is that worry, but outside of that, it's nothing too heinous. Let's do a little bit more punching. Get a little bit more brawler experience, right? Ain't much, but if it helps even a bit, especially if I get down to like the last guy, there's not too much worry about anybody else showing up to cause problems. Nice, nice. I'm taking that. Big heal, which I could have extremely used. One of the other reasons I might actually want to use Brawler form a bit more, just to have that ready. Since I put you on Brawler form. Oops. Maybe when I put it on a form I would use a little more frequently. For being as good of an ability as it is. Oh well. Our style level up. Alright, back to Brawler. Back to trying to snatch back some of those training orbs to put them towards Gunman. Means you'll take a while to die, unfortunately, but such is how it goes. Okay. Oh god, not ninjas again. Hate ninjas. Well, nothing to it but to start taking down those ninjas. Come on, back up you go, Ryoma. See if I can at least get this ninja down. It'll be a good start, at least. Alright, you can be the next in line. Uh-oh. Let's take this ninja down now. And bring out the tiger once more. There's our style level for Wild Dancer. I think that means it's 24 now, so once it hits 25, I'll probably be primarily using Swordsman. Maybe a little bit of Brawler, but just to make sure that experience is not wasted. Oh god. Okay, let's not risk things any further. Go back to punching. Surprisingly effective method, just using your fists. Oh, sometimes anyway. Alright, you still have a little bit of shield up, so let's take care of that, and then go back to punching. And heal some more! This guy will help a little bit. Nice. Alright. Who's up next? Do we have more enemies, or is it just a straight shot to the end now? Looks like I've... Oh, nope. It's like a gunman on each side. That should be easily manageable. Platinum fillings. I don't know how many of those I need. I should probably check to see exactly how much I need of each thing. Not budging. Alright, then I gotta find the way to open it. It's just one ninja, so I think I can handle you with swordsman form. Probably without too much trouble either. Yep. Alright, back to punching. How close am I to another level anyway, Brawler? Oh, not even close. It's gonna take a bit. Let's go ahead and deposit some more swordsman orbs at least. Gunman, I need 4 more orbs for Gunman. Okay. And who's to say how effective I'm gonna get those orbs for Gunman? Not sure how quickly I've been leveling up for my training orbs. Any ranks I get off Brawler will put me a little bit closer because I can just poach one of those orbs from Brawler and send it over to Gunman, but... it means I gotta punch a lot. And those punches are weak compared to the power of Sword. Really, they don't compare, like, at all. Alright, what do we got on the other side? More trouble? No trouble at all, actually. Okay. Well, that's a nice change of pace. Does this lead to the end? It looks like it may very well lead to the end. Machinery. Now to take out this ninja before the dog wears off. Don't think I'm that lucky. Nope. Still got you down pretty easily. Alright, is this the end of the road? Looks like it. Start taking out Mr. Polearm Wielder here. Actually, the Hammer Wielder might be more of a problem ultimately. You can stay up against the wall now. Ah, not quite. Filling. Uh-oh. That was nearly bad. Nice, a pigeon cannon. I could use that for probably nothing. Alright, it's just you left. It's a gunman. It shouldn't be too hard to take him down. Let's just punch him a bunch until he goes down. Seems like a better use of my time. Yeah. And yeah, at the pace we're doing this, we are definitely not finishing the game next stream. But I do feel confident about finishing the game the stream after. Let the stuff here charge up a little bit, and let's get the hell out of Dodge. Should complete, back to base. I don't need to heal that badly because I popped the extra healing, but still good to do to be sure. Alright, Trooper Combat Training is up next. Hopefully it's just combat training, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Ow. Honestly, seems a bit better suited for Wild Dancer at the Lance. I probably should have used that. If I used all three at the beginning, like right out the gate, that would have made things really easy on me. But hey, it still did some pretty good damage. Let's get the rest of them down. Uh-oh. Well, if I can take out this guy with a sword, then for the last one I can just punch him a bunch. I'll get more of that brawler experience. that I crave as much as I do. Might even be able to get my heal charged up and use that as well. Alright, who's up next? Is that door at the end just where we're gonna be ending this stage? If so, then this will probably be a pretty open and shut stage. Pretty short, like. Which I am all for. Some of these I'm just like, if I can get through them faster, great. Well, faster might be a strong definition at that point. I have a dog. Everyone likes dogs, right? Let's take care of you guys over here. I don't want you causing more problems for me. Just by hiding out over here. Broken compass. Cool, cool. Let's use that. It should just be you that's left. Unfortunately, you got a sword, but I think I could still find a way to effortlessly punch your lights out. There's that goddess touch. Not a moment too soon, either. Thank you for dying. Alright, it's the last... Nope, there's still more. And there's a lot of ninjas, too. It sucks even worse. Take some explosions. It's good for your health, I swear. Oh, it's just that. Oh, nope, it's 2 ninjas left. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it's just the one, then I'm probably gonna go back to swordsman form. Yeah, actually. We'll go ahead and switch back over now. Shouldn't be that bad with just 2, now 1 left. Okay. We got some more fun ahead of us, it seems. Soul beat. More guns. Useful, I suppose. I want to take down one more of you, and then the other one I can start punching. Alright, let's get to punching now. Maybe we'll see another brawler level increase. Would be nice. God, I have to wonder when you would willingly use brawler outside of trying to level it up like I'm doing right now. It's so much less powerful compared to every other form. Like, I'd like to know what the vision was for this in development. I know it's like your basic ass. I'll take that. I know it's like it's Kiryu's moveset, basically. But they upped the power so that way it could at least come close to rivaling the other ones, then it'd be a lot more justifiable. This, though, a little hard to see the vision on. Back to Brawler. Punch, 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 punch. Ow. A little too late for that, but thanks for the fist god blessing. Brawler's actually getting pretty close to leveling up, so that's something good, I guess. Let's grab that. Get another orb put in for Gunman. Still need 3 more. One of them will get shortly here due to Brawler leveling up. And probably like 1 more from Brawler and then 1 more training orb. Looks like we're in for the long haul on this one. Let's have the rest of them tremble with fear. Let's get a sword god blessing too, that'll help improve our damage output. I guess using heavy attacks is also a good way to clock more damage. I'd probably use them more if it weren't for the fact that they sometimes tend to leave you wide open. That's the real drawback with them. Alright. 3 more. Wait, what? Oh. I must have gotten you with the dog right as you were dying, so that's kind of funny. Let's punch this guy the old-fashioned way. Maybe you'll be the one who gets me my level up for Brawler that I'm looking for here. No, why would you? Another Jelly Blade. Well, too bad I've already got my fair share of Jelly Blades. I don't need more. It's already my main weapon for the moment. Alright, let's heal up and do the next one. Considered the healing healed. Another round of trooper combat's training. And I've got that healing fully upgraded and ready to go. Good, I might end up needing it at some point in here. Just a weird hunch of mine. You are a rude piece of shit, you know that? Backing me in the corner like that, how dare you use my own trick against me? Okay. Have dog once more. And tremble in fear as well, I guess. Now seems like a good time for that. Alright, well there's that style all up, so... one step closer to not having to use Brawler anymore. I'm not done using it, though. It will continue to be used until morale improves, because it's what? 23 now? Yeah, 23. Let's get our training orb to put into Gunman. Please die, please die. Thank you. Double worship talisman this time, huh? not really much to this wave, so I'm gonna actually hang on to some of these abilities for the next one. The next one that's absolutely packed with enemies. That seems like a way better idea in my head. Get that healing going again. See, now we're taking a little bit longer, but we have a pretty comfortable handle on most of the situations that we find ourselves in. Tree branches. Oh, God. Well, can't think of a better time for this. Good. 3 spear guys and 1 with a sword, okay. So, still gonna have our work cut out for us. Alright, let's start doing things a little more aggressively. I think we're close enough to the end of this group that I don't have to depend on when words fail. Okay. Blessing of the Fist God. Anytime you want to die. Thank you. Man, are we going back indoors? Not quite. The only 2 guys, I don't think it's worth popping my abilities just for this. So, let's hang on to them. Once again, go back to punching. We're gonna use that healing ability the moment it's charged, yeah. You seem to get a pretty good counter going on me whenever you get back up. Ow. Come on, come on. Nice. Can I steal? Nope, can't steal your sword. What a letdown. Seems like the time for this. Alright, punch time? I think it's punch time. Not good. Okay. How effective is punching being for me right now? It's getting there. Still a ways away, but it's getting there. Got this guy in a mostly comfortable loop. Let's go back to fisting. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. And it continues. You can stay down, ninja. Stab. Alright, which way? Okay, this is probably the way I'm gonna need to go. It's gonna be a little bit busy going through here for a bit. Power up that our sword attacks a bit as well. Even if only for a bit, it's still gonna help. How close? Oh, I'm not close to that. I'm nowhere near being able to get my healing ability back. Okay. Well, I think we can still make this work. I just gotta be more mindful of my health. When I'm in the middle of a chart of a heavy attack, when words fail, it does so much. Oh my god. Okay. Should probably keep that in my bag of tricks. Oh great, ninja's my favorite. Guess we'll take you down so that way I can just focus on the ninjas. I really do not want to be the one to have to fight a ninja with just punches. No, thank you there. Okay, that is probably the way forward. Might even be the way to the final room. So, what's down this path? Absolutely nothing. Great. Good use of time there. Oh, this isn't the last room either. I gotta be coming up on it soon, though. Yeah, it looks like this is the last room. Let's use some healing. I need to be safe. I think I made a wise call in doing that. Oh. Not good. Alright, Big Bad's down, which means... should be easy. It should be pretty smooth sailing at this point. Just as long as I don't get sloppy. Words fail. Alright, should just be you left, so... you know the drill now. That means we punch. A bit more. Okay. I guess we're done here. Cool. Another one down. Let's go heal and get ready for the next one. And Combat Training 3 is up next. Probably about the length of the last two then. Which is to say it'll take us a bit. Probably need to use that actually because it's just you now, so means I can punch without any mercy. I almost used the healing on instinct and then remembered, wait a minute, I'm not badly damaged. I don't need to heal just yet. Just use that. Tired of putting up with you. Driftwood, some more other miscellaneous materials. Good, good. There's another standard level up. Which means I should be one soul orb away from being able to get everything on the gunman skill tree. And I can upgrade gunman to even higher levels. And it'll be great. I'm taking this as well with me. Can never have enough bundle blades. Come on, you're close to dying here. Thank you, thank you. Get back to this, that way I can let my heal charge a little bit more. Never mind, not anymore. Not a worthwhile endeavor for me anymore. Alright, is that everyone here? I think it is, yeah. Okay. And what's up next for us? Spear wielders. Great. My favorite. Well, that did some pretty good work, I would argue. All things considered, anyway. Let's get one of these guys down, then the other can get punched some more. Unless you prove yourself to be a problem when I'm trying to punch you. Not out of the question, I suppose. I'm healing. I'm healing and you're not stopping me from healing. Every time you go in for the wind-up, I just knock you back on your ass. It's great. Okay. Quite a bit of work later. Is there... Yeah, there's items here. Grab these, and then we'll worry about whoever's attacking us now. Looks like it's just a group of two. Now one. Up. Volley fire is nice, but you have never bring your fists to a spear fight. I think we got a bit of a better handle on it now, though. Whew. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal as well now. Seems like an opportune time. Well, if you want to just... Ah, damn. You got smart. How dare you think? Friggin' ninja. Okay. What's our abilities looking like here? Brawler's getting close to the next level. And then that means I can get Gunman up to maximum. Very thing I've been waiting on. Let's use that Swordsman Orb as well. Last room. Bad timing on that. I was hoping it was going to be able to get you with a really good use of, when words fail, but... Oh well. Normal way still works as always. Now everybody else. Oh, everybody else is unarmed? This is going to be easy then. Alright. Now to just punch you a bunch. I don't think I'm gonna get my level up off you, though. Nope. But I should from the next one. Back to the barracks. Alright. And I think once we do the next one, and once we break the stat limit for Gunman, we'll call it there for the night. Because it's late. So I should start thinking about winding down for bed. Yeah, let's do our battle. Infiltration 1. I think this is gonna put us halfway done with the last set of missions here. So, provided I get that level up like I wanted for Brawler, it'll be a good way to cap off our going on here. Okay, you might not be the best thing to fight with Brawler. Just based on everything there alone. Well, not that this is gonna be much better. Our swordsman level up. Dog, do your thing. Horn sword. Taking that with me as well. More potential selling fodder, after all. Would be a fool to pass that up. You want some punching? Because I got punching for you. You may not like the punching, though. But I'll enjoy the punching. I'll take another bundle blade. Yes, please. There's that brawler style level up. Alright. Now, all we gotta do is get out of here, and we can go upgrade Gunman. I've got another level for Swordsman, so may as well spend it real fast here. Get that last Gunman ability. Wild Dancer is still quite a ways away. I'll still use Brawler Bic because one more level and it will be at presently maximum level, so if I can get that taken care of sooner rather than later, that'd be grand. I gotta figure out, though, what my orbs go towards at this point. If I want to keep putting them towards Brawler so I can break the stat limit on Brawler next, or if I want to start working on Wild Gunman. Or Wild Dancer, rather. Not Wild Gun. Wild Gunman's a video game. Really a sign that I'm getting tired, ain't it? I mean, it is past midnight now for me, so I guess that tracks. Oh, God. Let's get you gone, please. Now, the rest of you. Which is 2 ninjas. Swing and a miss there. Okay. Let's get some more brawler experience. I'm probably getting close to the point where I can just worry about grinding brawler off stream. I don't have to worry about grinding in Phantasy Star 3, I don't think, at this point, so... As far as playing games for stream purposes goes, off stream, I pretty much divert all my attention to grinding in this game. But I mean, I might also want to play some other video games for once. I forget if I told this story on stream, but my save got wiped for Phantasy Star 3, so I actually had to spend the past week playing back up to where I was, and I got there and did a little bit of grinding to boot, so we're good there. But it was still very annoying. That's a good few hours of my life I'm not getting back. Looks like this is the end. Alright. Well, in we go. Alright. Oh, we're dealing with electricity now? When words fail, putting out crazy amounts of damage when used correctly like usual. That's what I was trying to do. Hell yeah. Oh, the ninjas. I might as well throw everything I got at you guys at this point, because I think this is the last mission we're doing for the night, so... Oh, shit. Good timing on that. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Let's grab our rewards and get out of here. Alright, that should be the last of our Shinsengumi bullshittery that we're doing here. Still got 10 of them to do, which we'll pretty much assuredly knock out next time. Basically get what's left of this game on lock. Alright, let's go break the limit on our stats. And then get out of here for the night. I wish I could see where the palanquins are. I think Rakunai is the closest one. Or actually, that's the north end of Rakunai, isn't it? It might be. If I'm remembering where the palanquins are. Yeah, it's the north end. God damn it. Where was the place? It's the small one here, right? Yeah. Because the big one, I think, is the Scarecrow Chateau. And I definitely don't need to be there. I should have gone to Rakugai instead of Rakunai. Live and learn, as they say. It's not a big deal anyway. Ah, Hajime. Was hoping you'd come by. Something going on? Yeah, got in my mind I'd like to have a duel with you. Rakan could do both of us good to face someone skilled. And from the looks of you, I wager your gun skills feel a bit stunted at the moment. You can tell. How's about it? You ready to go? A duel with you? Yeah, let's do it. Sure, let's do it. Right on. Boss, put us in too. What's all this now? This is supposed to be a one-on-one duel. We all want to fight Saito-san again. Please, if it's alright with you, take us on as well. Alright, let's do this. Well, Hajime's down for it. Who am I to stand your way? Ready? Draw. Let's see how quickly you fall to Gunman this time around. Well, William has a little bit more of health to back him up, but everybody else... not really holding their own. And then now, William's health is dropping very quickly. Sorry, William. Had to do it. Well, goddamn, Hajime, there's just no beating you. Wow. Broken the limit on Gunman Stone can now reach level 50. Which I'll probably be training a fair bit off stream. It wasn't an easy fight for me, but it felt good. I think I've learned something here. Thank you all. Saito-san, thank you. Much obliged, Hajime. Been a long time since I felt the need to hone my skills. How about boys? Y'all down to train with me? Of course, boss. Come back again whenever you like. My boys and I will be here. We'll be waiting for you, Saito-san. Alright, limit broken on Gunman, so I can get all of these abilities once more. We'll go ahead and at least leave, and then we'll start closing up shop for the day. Save. Some pretty good progress in there. Probably get a bit done off stream. Mostly just for completion stuff. Not really stuff tied to the stream itself. Anyway, let's get out of here. Schedule for the upcoming week. Tomorrow we finish Phantasy Star 3. Thursday is more Danganronpa V3. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday is BizHawk Shuffler. Sunday is Game Center CX in the Discord and Speed Bump. Next Tuesday, we're going to do more Like a Dragon Ishin. I don't think we're going to get quite to the end of the game, but we'll definitely set us up for in a position where we will finish the game the stream after. Alright. So let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and get out of here now. Thanks everyone for hanging. We'll see you later. Night everyone.